Oh. Oh, all right, chat. Hi, sorry, I'm driving, so I'm not able to text back.
You're fine.
Sorry, I had to mute my phone there for a second to sneeze.
I don't care if you sneeze in my face. Like, not like actually, but like, you know what I mean, like over the phone. Do you want
Yeah,
to
I
stay
don't know.
until tomorrow?
I'm not too worried about this case, just a little bit.
Okay.
So, I mean, you're welcome to stay by. I wouldn't mind the company.
Okay, are you wearing your America outfit? I got America outfit.
Not
I
yet.
got an American outfit. You said no?
No, I mean, I'm not doing it yet. The American
Okay,
outfit yet, not until, like, shit pops off. If it does. Sorry, sniffly.
Cool.
I'm gonna get some food from Shrugway. Do you want anything?
Oh my god, a veggie sandwich would be amazing right now.
No, but
Yeah.
see, I want a wrap. Is what I want right now.
Do they have a wrap? Do they actually have wraps?
They used to. I don't know if they still do.
Can I have a wrap?
Yeah, if I can find one.
Cool. Okay. What time is the case? Is like 15 minutes from now.
3.
Oh, 3 minutes from now.
No.
Oh, it's in 45 minutes.
Yeah, on
okay.
the hour.
Are you going to the meeting?
No, I don't know yet.
I don't know. I got medicine for my anxiety and my panic attacks, so that's nice. I guess we'll see how that goes. I feel like I should do a trial run today.
Yeah, I've got the Rami case tonight as well.
Which one's that?
The murder of Sam Bass.
Oh, is that where they're gonna do a verdict and or sentencing?
I don't have anything prepped for sentencing, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere.
Realistically, Brian fucked up, so.
Because of the Miranda thing?
Yeah.
Is it that bad of a fuck up?
Any other state? No. But, because he wasn't being arrested, so it wasn't a,
right.
custodial, interrogation, but here I have no idea.
Sure.
I'll call you back in a second. I'm gonna get some food. I don't like being on the phone.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Look at the signs. Look how cool those signs are, dude. I think they can, like, change these. I think these are the new signs that I remember. I saw like a clip from Kate's stream with them. Hey, Joseph.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad. What can I get for you?
Do you guys still have the wraps? I know you guys used to have wraps.
Yeah, we got wraps.
Okay, could I get 2 meals of those, please?
Yeah, excellent.
How have you been?
You know, I mean, just doing what I do. Staying here in the sandwich shop, making sandwiches.
Fair enough. I love the new signs. I haven't been in here since you guys got the new signs put up here.
Yeah, they came out really good.
Hell yeah, they look awesome.
Let's see here. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, I mean, we're always trying to get like little improvements around the shop, you know? I mean, we did this big renovation and everything like that. So the whole restaurant
Yeah, it looks lovely. It looks amazing. I was in here the other day, or what, you know, when it first happened, and it looked great.
Alrighty. And what is your stated?
19049.
What have you been up to?
Busy. Just working nonstop and trying to bring justice to people who want to hurt others, so.
You know, you work for the state, though. You don't do private stuff?
No, I do not. Not anymore.
Damn it. All right.
So I apologize.
It's okay. Yeah, like, I saw on the docket, like, there was a case against Carmine for fraud for his investment thing, and it literally the exact same thing happened to me. And I went to the cops with it, and they're like, it's best if you pursue that civilly. And I was like, but he defrauded me for $1.2 million. Like, yeah, we don't want to handle that. I was like, okay.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Oh gosh, well, yeah, I wish you best of luck if you can find a defense lawyer.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm probably not going to get any of that money back, so I mean, there's nothing I can do about it anyway.
Fair enough.
He keeps insisting that I sue Bass.
Well, but like Sam Bass?
Yep.
I think you missed the chance for that, though.
Well, he says that I can go after the estate.
Oh, but, okay. Hey, Aurora.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck. So,
thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, court's gonna treat you well. I know it is. You're
I've got 2 cases today, but have a good one.
Oh, good luck. Bye bye.
See you, Aurora.
Take
See you in a
care.
bit. Okay.
Hi.
All right, I've got food.
Okay.
Deep breaths. You are going to take a deep breath in for 4 seconds. I'm going to have you hold that deep breath for 4 seconds. Exhale for 4 seconds. And wait. You are going to perform that in a square.
What? Okay, I'm inside of a square.
No, it's... Never mind. In 4 seconds, hold 4 seconds, out 4 seconds. Wait 4 seconds. It's called square breathing.
Oh, I've never done that before. Okay.
Yeah, where am I meeting you?
I guess I'm at the ammunition near Alta, because I was going to the one closest, because I picked up my car to see how much damage they did. I was going to go to Autos and just fucking sue them for stealing my goddamn car.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, both Bundy and I are looking at ways to pursue this legally, so,
Yeah. So, I'm at the office, but I can meet you wherever.
yeah.
Honestly, I have a virtual therapist appointment at 4 Eastern anyway, so I can only stay for an hour.
Got it. Okay. Did you want to park your car somewhere and I pick you up, or?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have the ability to park at MRPD. I
can park at MRPD. I just have to open the gate for you.
I can't park it in the garage in MRPD.
No, not in the garage. There's a personal parking. Should be able to park there.
Is there actually?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's the
okay.
upper
yeah,
the
I'm
upper
here.
bit. But yeah,
Yeah. I didn't realize that anyone could access that. I thought you had to be like hired.
Well, you're gonna have someone let you out, but you know.
Honestly, I don't care.
Let
I mean, by don't care, I mean like, I don't care that someone has to let me out. You know.
No, I get you.
No one's gonna stop me.
Slowly making my way downtown, walking, driving the legal speed limit.
Why are we the same fucking person?
We'll see how today goes. I imagine Percy's gonna be a dick. He's manifested into, for some reason. He used to be a pretty decent guy.
No, he didn't. He used to be on your side. He was never a decent guy on the other side. That's the difference,
that's
right?
The way to put it, yeah. He's nice to the people who
can be used.
Here's my thought on a lot of this, Samantha, is that you look at the people who, specifically the detective, like people who were let go from the police department, right? And I'm the only one who stuck to her morals.
I don't think so. I think Winston went down on like a really very self-destructive path, but I don't think he ever went against his normal moral.
That's the fair point. I think Winston is an exception. But Maya became a defense lawyer. Percy, Kyle Pred.
Kyle Pred's insane. Actually insane. Like that. I can't remember who I was talking to about it. Oh, it was Aaron and Luca. No, I'm sorry, Aaron and Malcolm. And because Aaron was telling me about the thing with Pred and Nova and stuff. And
yeah, what is that, by the way?
Pred executed Nova, or attempted to.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Sorry, the hands-free calling button is on my little.
The steering wheel.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's the same. It's right next to the one for my blinkers.
Yeah, it makes sense actually for a modern car. Anyway, yeah, no. So Pred attempted to execute Nova at the end of the pier. Nova was in ICU. Shit happened. She's out of ICU, had a panic attack, and is afraid to testify now. Again.
Has the defense been aware yet?
I don't fucking care. It's not my problem, not my witness. I'm not a cop.
Yeah, it's.
I don't care.
Oh, I gotta charge Pred. Is because she's terrified because of what Pred did?
Yep.
So I have to charge him with witness tampering now?
Basically, yeah, everyone's just casually allowing witness tampering to go through.
Is Aaron around?
I don't even know if okay, I'm not even privy to this investigation. She just came into my room yesterday when they escorted me out.
Escorted you out? What?
Of ICU.
Oh, okay.
And I slept on the couch last night and the night before. Very heavily medicated.
Alright, I'll reach out to Aaron. Alright, let's get you parked up.
I love that skirt. It makes me so happy. I bought 4 of them.
Oh,
because eventually I'll rip because I'm stupid.
Yeah, sure.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. And it's too much energy. Yeah, let me...
Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. Wrong one.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, hi.
Can you help me out? I'm about to pass out. I'm very hungry.
I just got food for someone who else is about to pass out.
Copy that.
I am so sorry. Let me see if there's... You know what? Let me run inside. I can see if there's any in the fridge that's, like, about to go bad. Give me a second.
What? I got Sammy's.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I got you. Here you go. Yeah, no worries. I got him. I have some food. Like, those frames are so cute on you. I like them.
Erin just got back to me. She says, oh, no, we're not charging witness tampering on him because Nova went to meet with him willingly.
That's
Not how that
not
works.
how that works.
I said, if I go to meet someone willingly and they murder me, they're not off the hook for murder. it's not...
She's supervising detective.
No, but she was a full detective before the shakeup.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk to... it's just like I get started for 5 minutes. Hey,
Hey.
Has anyone told you about the Nova stuff? About her getting shot by Pred?
I am aware of that topic. We'll discuss
What?
it in a moment. I gotta wrap up with this meeting.
Yeah, just call me because there's some concerning stuff about charges that detectives are
Okay.
willfully ignoring. We'll talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
will do. All right,
Alright, bye.
talk to you soon.
Is it blue? Is that blue? Is that blue, pearl, and black?
Mm-hmm. That's what my ambo used to be.
That makes sense for you.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's pretty. That it feels like that would be a color that you would use
Yeah, it's a blue pearl on a matte black.
on a matte black. That makes sense. Some fucking assholes. I don't know if it was Hydra or CG, but I was going to the ammunition and Lil Soul because I was like, okay, it's just the closest. And the guy fucking rams me head on. And then, like, they follow me to the convenience store to grab cash so I can buy a gun, Green.
Sorry, I'm on my phone here. Let me...
You're fine.
I didn't know you did like construction work for the state.
Yeah, I did not want that pole there.
Yeah, well, hey, you know, I respect it. Are you around for the civil case coming up?
I can be. I'm kind of just monitoring Sanguine stuff.
Right, yeah. Has that shit popped off yet?
A ton of activity last night, people coming and going, so we're trying to keep an eye on that stuff.
Yeah, I wish we could pull records to see. I mean, I guess we just watched the ATC.
Yeah, I've been watching ATC a lot. I think we're getting state records for some things that happened last night as well.
Okay.
There was a lot of people coming and going from there, including like Jaeger and Trey Romano.
I don't know that second name.
Submarine.
Are we talking like the personal sub, or are we talking full on? Okay, because I know there's
Personal
been...
At the same time that there was a
Only
threat of a
other
nuclear
persons.
submarine, we saw a regular submarine. Which was interesting.
Is that country getting involved?
Don't know.
I'm
It
sorry, I have someone
was.
in my car, so I'm careful
yeah,
about.
you're fine.
Yeah.
It was
Literally not
Lando.
gonna
Was
say
the one who
anything.
made the threat tonight.
Say that last again. Say it again.
Lando made
Okay.
the threat tonight. And there's been declarations, sort of like Jaeger's been saying he's drafting for an army. Enemy of the state being hashtag enemy of the state on Twitter by people who live on Sanguine, showing tanks. So we are prepared for anything. So we're just trying to monitor to try to see who from here may actually be helping them.
So shit's gonna pop off.
It seems like it might not happen today. It might. We're just kind of, we've been trying to surveil.
When's the 48 hours up?
8 o'clock tonight. In 6 hours from now.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, so it may be a crazy, crazy day. But yeah, we're just still trying to monitor. We know Jaeger was going back and forth to the island yesterday.
Yeah, keep focused on that. I'm gonna see if I can get someone to. I've got 2 court cases today, and after the poisoning, I'm
Very
and the several kidnappings. I'm a bit on edge. I don't know, if individuals
We think
would be a little
Jaeger
preoccupied.
may have put somebody up to try to go after bail.
Interesting.
We don't have proof, but based on just some conversations last night. Which then I wouldn't be honest, if he figures out anybody involved, he's just going to go after them. I mean, what does he have to lose at this point?
I mean, he's gone after the 2 prosecutors who weren't involved. So if he finds out the one who is, I'm slightly worried. But alrighty, I gotta get ready for this fucking Pred civil case.
Good luck.
But,
there's food in the MCU fridge if you are able to get some at any point. I put a bunch in there for today being a busy day.
You're amazing. I appreciate it.
All right, stay safe.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Your food's in the glove box. Did you get it? Samantha.
What?
Food is in the glove box for you.
Oh my
Load of
god, it's
sugar.
wrapped.
I told you there's wraps.
Wait, do you want... Are these...
They got you the veggie chicken.
Yeah, no, I saw. It's got a little sticker on it. Are these dog bones for me too?
No, they're not. No, those are
I'm your
Argos's.
friends, and... Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Please.
I'm
No,
joking!
Those are Argos's treats. I think he'll be
I
very
know.
upset. Hi,
He's
Scorched.
a very good boy. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to somehow in the next, 2 days, note that settlement negotiations have failed in the fucking Mr. K killing my dog case. Just gonna take him to fucking
Okay.
trial.
Nova was planning on lying on the stand.
When? Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds right.
If we can get her to... Okay, I'm kind of confused what Aaron is saying here.
Do we know for sure?
She says because she told people she's going back to being a cop and will not lie on the stand. Then don't.
I don't think that necessarily means that she was going to lie. I don't think that necessarily means she's going to lie.
She said she tried to she explained everything to you, but it...
No. Wait, Aaron explained everything to me?
Yeah, but...
I also had a panic attack for an hour and a half yesterday. Actually, 2 panic attacks.
I'm just like... I'm just confused because, why is she saying it's not witness tampering then?
There's an issue with that. If it's not witness tampering, then she would ask to be shot, and that's a whole load of questions.
No, I don't think that's what they mean by that.
I also don't think that's what they mean.
I'm just like... Well, there's probably a fucking report.
I would assume.
I don't have MCU reports yet.
You told me to talk to Brian tomorrow.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
When?
Capped case.
So, after and everything?
I think so. He's stressed right now. Shit's
Yeah,
popping
life
off.
is stressful for all of us.
Yeah, but he's the second most powerful man in the state. Why is your rap name on here? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was told. So, okay, so remember that thing I emailed you about? I'm like, hey, Bloom just wants me to be there with him for a cave. So it turns out the assignment I had given from fucking Bloom was to be like Lil Wayne. Was it Lil Jon? Lil Wayne? I think it was Lil Wayne. To just say, yeah, okay, what? During his testimonies, and so I did. And so Judge Gates put my rap name in my MDW profile. I actually haven't clocked in since Thursday, and I kind of don't want to. Do you have an IFAC or anything on you?
Mm-mm.
My payments are starting to wear off. What? Where did some of my keys go?
Your fucking god, Pred has a warrant.
For what? I'm not clocked in. I'm here working for free. Oh my god, I know how you feel now.
What do you mean?
The work is more important than getting paid.
Yep.
There it is. There it is, Odessa.
Bound to happen.
This quickly, though.
Oh, yes, I win the bet.
What was the bet?
You guys are on the wrong side.
I mean,
Oh,
theoretically, yes.
I make
but-
50K. Thank you very much.
But
welcome.
every civil case I've been to, they put the cops on this side. Ugh.
I did the same thing. I'm not paying attention.
Really doesn't fucking matter.
No, it doesn't.
50K, pay up. Sanders and Glafx on the wrong side. 50K, give me.
I don't really care. I wish you would stop yelling, though. Just for my ears.
It's okay, I'm not. He's the dumbass who doesn't think he can call, who didn't call any fucking witnesses to this.
No, it's on him. I can't just surprise witness anybody. This isn't 1922.
No, I bet he's gonna try to call Pride as a witness. I
He has
will.
to call his plaintiff.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to call the plaintiff as a witness without motioning for it.
Do you think they'll let that slide? Who's the presiding judge?
Stringhammer.
Who's- I don't think Stringhammer's gonna let something like that slide. Especially since Percy's a senior attorney. That's the difference. He should know better. As Weaver so lovingly puts it, I, as Samantha Sanders, a junior attorney, should not know more than he does.
You don't have to stay here if you don't want. He's gonna be
I'm
a dick
okay.
the entire time.
I'm only gonna be here for about an hour. Remember, I have therapy in like
Just
an hour.
don't say anything, because he might try to get you away. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
He's gonna say you're not officially entered. Blah 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 blah.
I'm allowed to be here with you. If he needs me to go clock in as a legal aid, I fucking will. I don't give a shit if you call me your paralegal. Been there, done that. Everyone knows I'm an attorney. If Rosa Garcia, as a fucking convicted, doesn't give a shit about her felonies, felon. I wonder what happened to her. Is she going through like a really, like, is she grieving?
What do you mean?
She just like all of a sudden like decided to dip from the DOJ and then commit murders.
I don't know.
Is it the birth control in the water that makes people want to just immediately do crime? I'm kind of hypocritical saying what I'm saying, but I never did any of that. Even when I went boosting, I never touched anybody. And then I stopped as soon as it got violent. I don't like that. So on Friday, because we had to cancel again because of like, you know, severe traffic and within Los Santos, most of us couldn't get to the courthouse. Is Damon gonna be here?
No.
I didn't think so. Is she still a cop?
Yes. Brian's calling me.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, I'm on my way right now. I need to let the judge know that I got a dip in an hour and 10 minutes, which should be
It's not gonna
fine
be that long.
because
there's no witnesses.
Oh,
Yeah.
on their
literally-
side.
No, we don't have. Why the fuck would I bring witnesses? I'm not trying to.
Am I getting called up, by the way?
No. Brian, here's the
Wait,
thing.
what?
It's on them to prove the case. I'm not going to give them ammunition to prove their case for them. If they refuse to call witnesses, I have nothing to disprove. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why the fuck they didn't call witnesses. And their evidence is shoddy at best. But I have a two-page closing.
Wait, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rip into them.
Wait, so what's even what?
Yeah, it'll be opening, statement of evidence, closing. It's literally all it will be. Pred's not even here because he's got a warrant.
Well, it's not even that. My daughter is married to him, and this fucking dumbass apparently told her that he was flying back from Sanguine.
Yeah, well, Pred shot
And that's among
Nova,
the other
and
shit that
now
you've seen.
Nova's afraid to testify.
What? Wait, but she said she was gonna. Yo, I don't know what's going on with Nova, but like, she's unreliable. Wait, what? Wait, when did you hear this?
Aaron told me, but she doesn't want to push witness tampering, even though Nova literally doesn't want to do it anymore because.
No, 100%. Look, I'm gonna be honest. We should talk about this. When is that trial?
The capped one? Tomorrow.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna shoot straight. Like, she went full fucking Southside gangbanger, and threw a case prior to this, and now wants to come back to the PD, and she's afraid because she got shot. Like, what? Hello?
Hello, Judge Swinghammer.
Yeah, and then fucking.
Aaron told me something different. Are you sure it wasn't a misunderstanding? Because
it's what Aaron's told me, and then Aaron's telling me that Nova didn't want to lie on the stand, which is implying that. But now she's like, "Oh, I didn't say that." It's like complicated. I have no idea what the fuck Aaron's saying. So, we'll talk in person. Sanders had a full conversation with Aaron. So,
okay. Yeah,
go,
I mean, if she's not able to do her job as someone who wants to be a cop, whatever.
Well, no, we called her as a witness, and then she refused to testify for us, and then went to go testify for the defense.
Who's with you?
Mayweather.
Hello.
She like
Yeah,
refused
fuck
to,
that.
Yeah, and then she went to go testify for capped.
Okay.
Yep, I didn't see.
But yeah, they're about to start here soon, so I'm gonna.
Okay. Yep. I'm almost there.
Bye.
Hi, Soros.
Hey guys.
Alrighty.
Wait, I don't have Sheila's phone number.
So I guess then I'm all good as far as like going on the stand and everything, right? And
Yeah,
I guess
they
you don't have
threw this case. I don't know why the fuck they did that. So I guess he's
Okay.
just gonna appeal the evidence, but he chose not to call.
I mean,
any
they
witness.
can't call. They can't call us now, right? It's too late.
No, they can't now. No, it's way too late.
Okay, so they can't. They don't have any witnesses. They're just gonna have the report. So it's just opening and closing.
Opening statement of evidence, closing.
Okay.
How do you mean outcomes?
Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, cool.
Yep.
That'd be good. Hey, and Pred also has an active warrant, by
Yep.
the way.
Yeah, you wanna throw him in cuffs and ask the judge if we can throw him in cuffs here and detain him as he has an active warrant, or are we gonna arrest him afterwards? What do you want to do?
Let me get some people here though, because I know he was involved in a
Shoot him
shooting
a
that
fucking
happened
dick.
prior.
Yeah, shot
so.
2 cops.
That's something we would talk to the judge privately about, maybe before shouting it out, so he doesn't run out of his.
Percy's gonna complain if you sidebar that way.
Yeah,
I don't
and then
think you
Percy
can
will
deal
tell
with
him
it.
immediately.
Okay, so should I talk to Swinghammer then and just ask if
No,
get him in
no,
cuffs?
do not approach Sunhammer during this without.
Grayson's right there.
Yeah,
Was
we can talk
Grayson
to
fine there
Grayson.
first?
Hey, Grayson. Yeah, just give us a second.
Hey, Grayson, can we talk to you here?
Sorry, didn't want to mess with
Here.
with Stringhammer here. Yeah, come on over here so that way they can't hear us.
Shove my warrant up your ass there, Suarez. You guys are
Well,
always
the answer's
fucking
that.
with me putting out shit before court.
Wasn't it out yesterday?
Just activate it. No, just
Who's
activate
going
it
for
before
the
Storm because he did
defense?
it before Storm. Hey. Oh, I get it. Yeah, Grayson. We're asking the courts if we can place him in cuffs at least while he's here at the court case. He's got an active warrant for just shooting 2 cops prior.
Hey, Johnny.
You want to cuff the plaintiff before a suit?
Yeah.
Well, we
Well-
want to ensure that he doesn't run because last time he had one, he ran.
Yeah.
Fred, you couldn't at least.
So is he going to trial for this warrant right now? Is that what's happening?
No.
We're asking for him to be cuffed at the very least. He's got a
Sorry, Your
warrant for
Honor.
shooting 2 cops.
I'm a real bastard. I just.
2
Wait,
times
so this
attempted
isn't
murder of
Fred's
a government
court
employee.
case?
He's apparently.
Schwinghammer with me.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm shocked he came to court. To say at least.
Oh, yeah.
You know, yeah.
All right. Nope. Let's do it.
Are we good to put him in cuffs, or I think we
they're
asked we told Judge
discussing.
Grayson we wanted to
They're
make sure it was good with
discussing.
them their
They're
courtroom,
discussing
right?
still.
So
Okay, I thought we were
Yeah.
ready to. Okay.
I mean, if they don't let us, we just fucking flee and felon him if he starts running.
We're in the courtroom itself.
shoot him before he gets to that fucking door. Because at this point, it's a felony for
God.
trying to kill 2 cops. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
That is a good point.
I mean,
We're
if we
waiting
make that
for
very
Judge
fucking clear to
Grayson to come
him,
back.
he won't
We are
run. You know what I
trying
mean?
to
Oh, he
get
still
them,
might. It's Pred.
Yeah,
we're
I
trying to
mean,
get
he
them
is
to
not
I
the
would say
smartest.
no.
for this court case
My
here.
counter would be knowing
we're
the
just
shit
standing by
that
right now
we've
for
seen
Judge
in this
Grayson.
courtroom. We could all
The,
be
hold
thrown in
position
for
at the doorway in
contempt
case he
over
makes a
some
run
dumb
forward.
reason.
No, not if we make it very clear. I mean, when we ever have fucking serial killer cases,
Hey,
when they're allowed to be uncuffed from the fucking table, the second they start running, you shoot them down. That's always been the thing. Because last time a suspect was left uncuffed, they murdered a judge. So
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what judge?
Antigone
My
Weston.
client killed Antigone Weston.
Oh my god.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck?
She stole
Yeah.
a
Didn't
pin
know.
from my book and then stabbed Weston through the throat.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
fucking
Jesus.
Christ.
Yeah, well, that person's dead now, so it's not like it's,
Yeah,
an
I know. I
active
saw her gunned down with a bunch of class 2.
Well, didn't she survive that? And then died to lethal injection?
Wait, did she actually?
Was the article good night?
It was very
Okay.
good.
Good. Just making sure that you didn't feel misquoted
All right,
or
they'll
anything.
come back in.
I wrote it down exactly.
Our judges come back in, stand by.
Okay, thank you everyone for being here generally on time.
All right, what do you
we
want
have
us to do,
everyone we need for this
Cuff,
case
not
to
cuff.
proceed.
Chewing gum's gonna deal with it.
Okay.
Plaintiff?
Yes, no.
Sorry, yes, Your Honor.
Do you have everyone present you need for this case to proceed?
Absolutely, we do.
Okay, defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. That being said, before I kick this off, I'm going to address something that I was just made aware of. The courts have been informed that Mr. Kyle Pred does have an outstanding warrant for his arrest. Okay. This is a civil case, and Pred is engaging with the court in good faith. Okay. Mr. Pred will not be detained during this case. And Mr. Pred, I will advise you that you should turn yourself in at the end of this. However, this is a civil case, and you're engaging in good faith, and this court appreciates that. Okay.
Hey, I appreciate
Sure.
you, Your Honor. And may I say you look very handsome today.
Just let
Flattery
him
will
know
get you
that
nowhere
4
today,
p.m.
Mr.
just in
Brett.
case this is
I'm just
over. I
paying
gotta
a man
dip.
that deserves
doesn't matter.
compliments. That's all, Your Honor.
doesn't?
It is,
Oh,
no,
thank
no.
you.
don't need
I
to be here.
appreciate that. I do try to stay very well groomed. So, okay. I then will call this court into session. Thank you, everyone, for being here exactly on time. I'm a very punctual person. I appreciate you all. This is the 23rd of August, 2023. We are here for the civil case of Kyle Pred v. Alex Suarez, Brian Knight, Lucy DeMont, and the SASP. Give me 1 second to get the statement of claim up, and I will read that out.
I did a whole serial killer since then.
On July 4th, 2023, Kyle Pred was observing a peaceful protest led by Jaden Bain at Legion Square. During the protest, Jaden Bain was stabbed by a masked female who proceeded to flee the scene. Immediately after the stabbing, Mr. Pred was handcuffed and moved across the street by Trooper Suarez. Trooper Suarez then frisked and searched Mr. Pred. This search was later found to have been made in good faith, but illegal by Judge Grayson. During the ensuing bench trial, officer and civilian testimony showed that Mr. Pred was treated differently than the rest of the civilian population. For these clear violations of Mr. Pred's constitutional rights, he is seeking punitive damages. The relief being requested is $1 million. The original representation was William Stout, but since he was elected, we now have Percy Weaver representing. Before we begin and move on to opening arguments, are there any outstanding pretrial motions I need to address at this time?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What is?
The plaintiff notices that defendant Lucy DeMont did not opt to engage, and hopes that a failure to appear warrant will be placed.
Your Honor, you're made aware of the availability for Deputy DeMont and her unattended.
Throw that bitch in jail!
Your Honor, may I continue speaking?
Absolutely. And Pred, as much as I do appreciate you showing up here, do keep the outbursts to a minimum. I don't want to be handing out content like candy. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Pred.
Deputy DeMont did not intend to, based on her availability, to appear today. However, she has accepted that any relief that is found against her, she's willing to cooperate with.
Okay. I will not be issuing a failure to appear for Lucy. She did have some availability for a deposition if necessary. It turns out, I guess the defense did not find it necessary to put that witness under testimony. There were some communications issues. I will admit to that being partly, on me. So I do apologize for the time you were here, Mr. Weaver. However, it has long been our policy in the DOJ that a defendant doesn't necessarily have to show up to defend themselves for a civil trial if they are okay with their defense representing them. So I will not be issuing that today.
I understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
No problem. Any other outstanding pretrial motions?
None from the defense, Your Honor.
None for the plaintiff.
Okay, all right. Moving right along then into opening arguments. Plaintiff, the floor is yours whenever you are ready to proceed.
Your Honors, respected officers of the court as well, I come before you with a startling fact. Don't worry, this fact has never been lost on Kyle Pred. He has always known this. His mother, bless her, must have instilled this in him at an early age. And don't worry about facts not in evidence either. Unlike the state attorney's office, we like to make sure that both parties have access to everything. The police know this fact better than nearly anyone, and they've certainly acted this way. What is this fact? Kyle Pred is special. Any scene he is a part of, he becomes the main target of the police, regardless of any action. The man has a global taunt worthy of world-first rating groups in your favorite MMO. Or Teemo, I guess. Poor Deputy Jaden Bain got stabbed. By all reports, by a red-headed female. I've always been a fan of Jaden, the little fucker, but he didn't deserve to get stabbed. Anyway, Kyle Pred is immediately detained. Who nearby, espousing his innocence? Elizabeth Byrne. A red-headed female with a history of stabbing people. If you think she was detained by the police in this and looked over for blood, you'd be mistaken. An undercover officer stated that somebody definitely didn't give Pred a gun. Despite the statement being that Pred wasn't given a gun, Pred at this time had a valid weapons license. So a full body search looking for firearms on the scene of a knife attack, you can see where the problem exists. Thankfully, the judge that heard this at bench trial agreed. They found that the behavior of the judge here was of the police here was illegal. The search was deemed illegal. Their desire to target Pred at the expense of resources looking for the cop stabber is why we are here today. We'll be going over evidence later and giving a closing statement, but this should move fairly swiftly.
Your Honor, today's case is an interesting one to say the least. The plaintiff has brought forward a case where the statement of claim fails to mention two of the defendants and admits a third was acting in good faith. This, plus the limited evidence, leaves the defense to wonder then what case the plaintiff plans to bring forward to prove through a preponderance of evidence that my clients are liable for the actions accused. We believe and assert that after today's matter is adjourned, you will agree with the state that my clients are not liable for any civil relief in this matter. Thank you.
What a crock of shit, huh, Percy?
All right. Thank you, both counselors, for those opening statements. Okay. Moving on to the plaintiff side. Mr. Weaver, call your first witness.
We have no witnesses, but we'll be going over evidence, Your Honor.
You are not going to call any witnesses whatsoever?
No, this case has already been presided over at trial. To re-argue the same facts would be double jeopardy if it was to be criminal. There is no point. We have the findings from the judge, and we should be pointing out our evidence as such.
Yep.
Yeah,
Very well.
It was a case family,
Okay.
looking
As I
into
said,
criminal
we'll be
matter.
moving very swiftly. The judge, in his closing statements, which you'll find on the docket, claimed that this is illegal, that he was treated differently from everyone else on scene. This is a breach of his civil rights. To be targeted on the scene of a stabbing.
See,
for
opening statement
knife
again? I'm
crime,
confused.
For,
right?
for having a
No,
gun
statement of
while having
evidence.
a weapons license, fully searching him, taking him away from everyone else, and detaining
It's
literally
improper
nobody
statement of
else.
evidence, but he's trying.
It is clear.
Yeah, it's a misstatement of the time.
It is a clear
That he's only supposed to list like evidence and why
abuse
it's
of their
important.
power
And
to
he's making
target
an argument.
a former officer. So I would direct your attention to the closing remarks and also the text messages from Brian Knight to the rest of the team, including stating that Fred was not given a gun. I'm sure once you've had a look through all the evidence, it'll be clear. The defense at this point. There was no blood on the defendant. There was no reason to look at him. Or on the plaintiff. None of this.
Blood
he just
isn't
has
indicative.
a global taunt.
We proved that yesterday.
The defense at this point.
Can also just
will
wipe
rest.
hands down.
The plaintiff, I mean.
Okay, we are going for world record speedrun court case here. That is all the evidence you have to present, Percy, correct?
There's no point arguing the case that already found that it was illegal.
Okay. Does the plaintiff then rest at this point?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Over to the defense. Would you like to call any witnesses today?
No, Your Honor, but I would like to point out some points of evidence.
Okay, let me get my clipboard ready. All right, go for it.
Alrighty, we want to start with the text messages from Director Knight. We want to point out that no text messages came directly from Deputy DeMont prior to Tsunami, as the first text message references the detention and arrest of Mr. Predzoze and makes reference to the tsunami. As we don't have timestamps, I had to articulate it that way. Additionally, from the transcript of Brian Knight's testimony, when questioned if he had any involvement in the arrest and detainment, he stated, quote, I did not. I needed to maintain my cover. Unquote. Additionally, want to point out Senior Judge Grayson's verdict, and specifically the line that states, quote, I believe the UPD, the troopers this day acted in good faith. I have no reason to disbelieve that, unquote. Additionally, we want to point out the evidence of Mr. Predzoze's possessions, specifically the butterfly knife in his possession and the 2 firearms, specifically the serial number of the FNX coming back to 1 River Cheever. Alrighty, in addition to that, the defense will rest.
Okay. Wow. We're just speeding on through this one. Does either side need a few minutes to prepare your closing arguments after the substantial amount of testimony that we have heard today?
We're all set, Your Honor.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, I will promise you that I will be taking some time during deliberation. So, despite the speed this case is going,
I would be upset if you didn't take your time, Your Honor.
Take all the time you need, Your Honor.
Time are we in?
Okay.
I believe in you.
Mr. Pred, flattery is not getting you anywhere today. I've already told you this.
Hey, listen, I'm not flattering you because I'm trying to get anywhere. I'm just trying to pay compliments to a judge, an honorable man that deserves it.
Oh, well,
And
I
fuck the
appreciate
police,
that.
might I add to that as well.
Let's keep the shots to the on the PD to a minimum here, all right?
Hey, allegedly may have already put some of those shots out on them earlier, but I'll keep it to a minimum in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may. Given the situation San Andreas is currently seeing, can we get a 60 seconds of silence in memory of those that have been lost and those that may be lost in the incoming days?
What is he
doing? Can you give me a bit more clarity on what situations you're referring to?
State announcement, sir.
Oh, the sanguine.
Of course.
What are you doing?
All right, normally I wouldn't delay my court cases for that, but since we're moving so damn fast along here today, sure. You know what? Let's all have a 60-second memorandum for those who have already been lost and those who may be lost in the coming days. All right?
Fuck.
Your Honor, I am not going to be quiet during this.
Would you like me to start handing out contempt, Mr. Pred?
I can't be quiet during this.
And why not?
I just can't allow myself to sit back as the tyranny of this island runs rampant.
Sorry.
Alright.
Did he just submit to
Are you
treason?
going against the
That's what I
I
asked
Mr.
for.
motion
Fred?
that we don't. Well, fuck
bless
the
you.
Senate for
Hey.
one.
Okay, Your
How's
Honor.
that? Fuck the Senate.
No. It's fine. It's
hmm.
fine.
You don't want to arrest him right now? That's all you
This is a
need.
new
No,
hot
we
take
can't.
of
It's
his.
not
I'm sorry,
treason
this
yet.
has been going on for
I want
2
it on the
years.
record. We'll do it
This
later.
is a new hot take.
Your Honor, can we ensure that's on the record?
It is on the record. Fuck the
Yeah,
the
fuck
Senate.
the Senate. I'll say it to them too. I've been saying it for years.
Yeah, he has.
And fuck you too.
All right, I think, Mr. Pred,
Sorry,
the
Ron.
courts would advise you to watch what you're saying. Treason charges they're not handed out lightly, but I wouldn't fuck with the Senate. I kind of like my job. I'd like to keep it. All right. Let's have as much of that 60 seconds as we can get away with here. All right.
I can't allow that. I'm sorry. I just
Hi, everyone.
can't. So much tyranny. So much capitalism.
You know what?
I'd like to allow everybody to launch a loud humming protest during their moment of silence.
No, they're not.
Sounds like is Pred taking over Swinghatter's courtroom here? I don't understand. What?
This is the longest fucking 60 seconds I've ever heard.
All right. I think that's about as good of a 60
When you guys
seconds of
arrest him
silence
after
we'll get,
this, see if he's got a
Director. I did my
sanguine
best for
passport.
you, all right.
You could ask, is he forgoing his
Okay.
citizenship
With
in
that
San
being
Andreas? 'Cause
observed,
then
and since we're moving
this entire
right
case
along
is
with this
irrelevant,
court
no?
case,
Hey,
we
Your
will-
Honor, we have a question for the court.
Not exactly.
What's up?
Yeah.
We want clarification if Mr. Pred Soze is foregoing his citizenship of San Andreas.
that is not a decision for this
Objection
court to
relevance.
make at this point in time. That can be decided by Mr. Pred at a later time. I'm not going to weigh in on that in this courtroom. This is not the forum for that.
Yeah, we just wanted clarification
I'm an
based on
American.
statements.
I was the general of the military.
Hell yeah, brother.
You just gonna keep spouting things to put on the record here, Pred? Do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he
I
was
mean, whatever
actually
you want to
the
put on the
general.
record here. I mean,
He was actually the general, though.
Yeah, I was actually the general.
You were the general?
are you
Yeah.
are you a resident of Sanguine, Mr. Pred?
Silence.
That's a
Okay, we're not putting everything on the table here. Okay, all right, fair enough. Okay,
What would it matter if I was? I don't remember the state announcement's exact wording.
Ignorance of the law is not justifiable to break it, Your Honor.
this is accurate, Fred. I would advise you. How much time is left for the 48 hours, police department? Are you aware?
6 hours, Your Honor.
If you want people to follow
Or a little bit less than that.
somewhere where people can actually look it up.
Oh, is it? Wait,
public.
I mean, did Chief Justice Crane not make the announcement on the?
He did, Your Honor.
If you weren't awake, you didn't see it.
No, there's
It's
one in the
DOJ announcements.
There's
Yeah.
one in the email chain, Mr. Zuckerberg.
I don't use the internet.
Yeah, the one that people who weren't awake didn't see was the one that Commissioner Justice
This
asked
is
me to put
tyranny.
out about being shot on sight. That was the one that not
This
everyone would have
is
seen.
tyranny.
This is tyranny.
It's almost less than 5
The
hours.
public
I guess.
announcement is also up on the LSBN app, Your Honor.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, remember to check out LSBN for all your news needs. So as I said, Mr. Pred, you have about 6 hours left. If there is any clarity needed on that announcement, feel free to approach either some of the
Let's
officers
say
or us afterward.
hypothetically,
All right.
I am a resident of the Isle. What does that mean in 6 hours? But what does that? I know what that means in 6 hours. Brian Knights told me. What does that mean leading up to those 6 hours?
5 hours.
I don't think there's anything of real major significance before the end of those 6 hours. But once that time comes, I believe if you are on Sanguine Isle, I believe by the wording, you will be considered an enemy of the state and not have your due process rights.
Fuck the same. Fuck Los Santos. I stand by the Isle, my home.
Oh.
Yeah, we know, Pred. We've known for months.
Wait, Pred, can you say that again? Sorry, I couldn't hear you there.
Fuck you!
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
All on the
Glad this
record
is
too.
all on
All
the
right,
record. Okay.
amazing.
Moving forward on to closing arguments. Mr. Weaver, are you ready?
Oh yes, of course.
All right, let's hear it.
I guess I'll start by thanking the state attorneys for pointing to the evidence of Mr. Pred's possessions, which I remind you were obtained illegally. Thank you for that. I appreciate that greatly. While the judge found in his trial that it was done illegally, the individual officers may or may not have acted in good faith. The judge believed they did. This does not deflect from the breaks and the violations of this man's civil rights. The individual officers may not be liable, but the state surely is, and the state should make Pred whole and award what is being requested due to the egregious violations. And while I may not agree with everything else that Mr. Pred said, I fuck the Senate.
Fuck the Senate! True.
Okay.
All right, Odessa, you're up. Begin when you're ready.
Alrighty, Your Honor. During the trial of D. Brickstraw King versus Den Shiesty, the Right Honorable Judge Grayson ruled that a two-stage test of qualified immunity shall be applied for civil matters in the state of San Andreas for the future. He postulated that the first stage would be the question of whether rights were violated, and the second was a question if the actions of the officer could be seen as abnormal. Simple, easy test, as I'm certain you are aware, Your Honor. So this is the complication. For the burden of proof in such a case is on the plaintiff to prove these 2 points. Now, the defense here can argue that only the actions in question of violating rights were those of Trooper Suarez, as that was stated act in the bench trial to have caused the exclusionary rule per map v. Ohio, Trooper Suarez's search being the action in question. This is complicated with prong 2, as he believed his actions to be true. He believed that under Terry v. Ohio, he was in the right. He could frisk and had support of an anonymous 911. But this does not give probable cause. But there was reports of a deadly weapon on scene. Mr. Pred Soze's guns were located, and a subsequent search was conducted after the serial number was found not to match Mr. Pred Soze's serial for his legal firearm. Let us not forget, though, too, that a knife was found on Mr. Pred Soze, something that was missed by the previous judge ruling the case. To the defense, that feels like an oversight in the ruling. Yet, even with this considered, the judge in the case still ruled that the actions of the officer on scene were in good faith, that they believed Trooper Suarez felt sufficient to detain and further search via Terry v. Ohio. Hell, he even testified to believing that he acted in good faith. Your Honor, could we ask that the defense remains quiet during, the plaintiff remains quiet during closing?
Yeah, Pred, no outbursts during the close, all right? Let her cook.
Sorry, Your Honor. I was just complimenting Mary Andy Jones' beautiful body.
Didn't ask.
And personality.
Didn't
All
ask
right.
twice.
Please, everyone, let Odessa finish. We're running through this case at mock speed here. It's only a little bit more, all right? Please continue when you're ready, Counselor.
Yep. Yeah, even with that considered, the judge in the case still ruled that the actions of the officers on scene were in good faith, that they believed that Trooper Suarez felt sufficient to detain and further search via Terry v. Ohio. Hell, he even testified to believing he acted in good faith. Further note that the judge stated the UPD as a whole acted in good faith in this matter in his verdict. So, what about the other two singular defendants? Trooper Sergeant Knight was undercover. His only communications were to Deputy DeMont and a 311 calling for backup. He stated in his testimony during the bench trial that he was unable to speak with officers as he, quote, needed to maintain his cover, unquote. Knight had no involvement in the initial search. Knight even stated that text messages were simultaneous to the detainment of Mr. Predsoze and had no bearing on the detainment. As for DeMont, the only thing linking her are text messages that she did not respond to at the time, nor stated to have acknowledged, and following her search, in her search following Trooper Suarez's accused illegal search. A search predicated on the location of a knife and an illegal firearm. Her search came after the supposed illegal search, but this is the point of the fruit of the poisonous tree. Regardless of the legality of the further actions, it is the one rotten seed that bears the poisonous fruit. MAP v. Ohio makes no assertions of civil liability for issues of the exclusionary rule. It simply speaks on the use of such evidence in criminal matters. It's on the plaintiff here to prove that Deputy DeMont's actions were also illegal. It's their burden of proof to prove that DeMont and Knight committed even prong 1, and that Suarez committed prong 2. So, Your Honor, I'm left asking, where's the plaintiff's case? Where do they prove this burden of proof through a preponderance of evidence? They brought us here today on a statement of claim lacking 2 of the 3 singular defendants, and on flimsy evidence and reports and testimony, the latter of which would have been fine and sufficient were they to question such statements in testimony as they pertain to these civil matters. This wasn't the case. The plaintiff would assert that Mr. Predsoze was not found not guilty in his bench trial, that all the evidence supporting the illegal search is therefore just and valid. However, this is not the case. Let me repeat that in other words. The matter of this bench trial determined that the reasonable suspicion for the further search was insufficient. It did not prove there was none or couldn't have been. It simply proves that the state failed in establishing it to justify the search made by Trooper Suarez. Senior Judge Grayson even states that he had no reason to disbelieve Trooper Suarez acted bona fide. So, where does that leave us? It leaves us questioning, why hasn't the prosecution attempted to introduce testimony to prove this matter? Mr. Roger Dott and Miss Elizabeth Byrne both testified during the bench trial, but were never called here today and questioned pertaining to the accusations of rights violations by my clients. Deputy Quinn's statement was brought up by Senior Judge Grayson, but the deputy was not questioned during the bench trial, nor here. So why wasn't Mr. Predsoze called? Why didn't he testify to his experience? What about the victim, Mr. Jaden Bain? Where's his statement for the court? Next, the 3 defendants weren't called as witnesses for this matter either, not questioned about their involvement or actions pertaining to the accused right violations. This is a civil case. No one's stopping them from calling defendants because of the Fifth Amendment. And it happens all the time for civil matters. So as long as they're not asked to criminally incriminate themselves. So why weren't they called forward and questioned about the civil matter by the plaintiff? Finally, why wasn't another government official called to prove prong 2 of the Den-Seiste qualified immunity ruling? How does the plaintiff assert that a reasonable officer would act differently without another officer's testimony? Your Honor, they didn't. Regardless of if they have a sound case or not, nothing was brought forward. Though the defense would assert, based on the aforementioned reasons, that all the actions taken were in bona fides and are covered by quality immunity as per King v. Seiste. Though the appropriate U.S. case law does not protect the department itself via qualified immunity, it is still on the plaintiff to prove liability, which we fail to see here today. Even the plaintiff brought this up during their closing argument, addressing the department as a whole and completely neglected the defendants themselves. Your Honor, we ask that you find my clients, Trooper Alex Suarez, Trooper Sergeant Brian Knight, Deputy Dumont, and Deputy Lucy Dumont, and the San Andreas State Police as a whole not liable for the actions accused on the basis that a sufficient case was not presented today by the plaintiff. We thank you for your time here today, and I do apologize for the long closing. I do have this written up, and I will send it to you directly, Your Honor, and I will send a copy to the defense as well. Thank you.
Yeah, I need something to wipe my ass with later. Go ahead and send it to me and print it out.
Fred.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Your Honor.
Don't worry, we don't feel the need to argue the bench findings.
Okay. Thank you, both counselors, for the cases presented today. This is a surprise to me. I didn't expect to be going into deliberations less than a half an hour in. Everyone showed up on time. Once again, thank you all for that. I don't think I need to tell anyone in the stands here after what you've heard today about the potential implications of whatever the verdict ends up being here today. There are some important concepts at play, as alluded to in some of the statements already. There is qualified immunity. There is Fourth Amendment search and seizure. It is going to take me some time to go through the various existing statutes regarding these issues. I'm going to take my time and make sure that the ruling that I do make, is properly thought out and is in line with those procedures. I'm not exactly sure how long this is going to take. I'm not going to make you all stand here. Yes. But all I'm saying is I will issue a state announcement or a court announcement 10 minutes prior to my verdict being read. If you do not need to stay here, you do not have to. Mr. Pred, you make whatever decision. You have this warrant
I'm
and
not
such.
leaving this courtroom. I'm staying here. It'll be just fine.
All right. With that being said, I'm going to place this court case into recess while I go and deliberate. Thank you, everyone, for being here today.
Your Honor,
and like I said, keep your eye open. What's up, Fred?
Your Honor, may you grant a motion for these bitch cops to get me 2 packs of cigarettes and some whiskey? It's I need to be prepared, just like for to wait in here. And if I don't have my whiskey and my smokies, well, I mean, I could go get them myself.
I'm sure you can find someone who can go and grab these for you, Mr. Pred, all right?
Can you make them do it?
I'm not going to court order the officers to be a gopher for you, no.
It'll be funny.
While I may agree with the comedy of the situation, this is not a situation calling for that, Mr. Pred.
All right, Your Honor, apologies.
All right. With that being said, I'm placing this court into recess while I go and deliberate. Like I said, I will put out a court announcement before I read my verdict. Feel free to go and live your lives and do whatever you need until then. All right? Thank you, everyone.
Wow.
All right.
Good job with this one.
I was
Hey,
good job, everyone.
Mayor Jones,
good job.
can I talk to you real quick?
This should get interesting.
I have a real important thing to talk to you about, Brian.
Yeah, that was a great closing.
Hello, Kyle.
Thank you. I fucked up my intonation on it, but it's fine.
I honestly don't think there's. I think you are more hyper focused on that. I didn't even notice anything.
Yeah, that was great, and yeah, you did
Is
great.
that what happened yesterday?
Thank you.
It sounds like he's gonna be here for a while. I'm probably do you guys need me here while he deliberates, or am I gonna go get food, water, and get some stuff done?
Do your thing.
Right. All right. I'll be back before the verdict, obviously. But
We'll ask him to make a state announcement. It'll be fine.
yeah. I'll be back for it.
I'm not even entered on this case, and Knight and Suarez are assuming that I'm sitting here working with you. I mean, I would sit there and do things if you asked me to do things, but I'm your emotional support murder attorney.
Congratulations on your election to judge. How's the judge line treating you? Enjoying your life, I hope. Sounds right.
Oh yeah, those are way.
Mercy seems to be designed, dedicated atonement. Nice.
was really hoping Percy would call me out on bringing up the items found in the search so I could slip out a fucking Walter v. United States against him.
Yeah, but he didn't.
I mean, he kind of did, making a note of it, but like, I was kind of ready to bring up it.
As you should.
Because we can use it to attack the... I should have used it. I should have fucking used it in the bench trial. We could have used it against his character, but...
Yeah. That's what I love about civil cases, is that character evidence is prevalent.
Yeah, so basically, so you guys who know, you can bring up illegally found evidence via a case law known as Walter v. United States. It's a limitation to the exclusionary rule called cross-examination, which allows you to use that evidence against his character. So, for example, for Pred, if he went up there and said, I never did cocaine, and then he's got like all these bottles of, all these bags of cocaine, you're allowed to use that.
I think
which
it's
is
interesting that Percy always has to lean into like monstrous insults. What the fuck?
You hungry at all?
No, I'm okay.
You want to get out of here for a little bit?
Sounds good. I got like 20 minutes anyway. So.
Are you trying to pick something up, sir?
Yeah, I was. I can't pick anything up in here.
Is it because your hands are about to can?
I have to get
Yeah,
stuff.
grab your shit. You're good.
How do you think he's gonna roll?
I don't know. I mean, he's been pretty amicable this entire time. He's usually
I like Stringhammer.
very
neutral.
cop lenient. Actually, very much on our side. We can call him neutral, but I think he leans more our side.
Now that you mention it, I think so. I need to find a place to stay tonight. Like, I don't mind staying up there in the room being watched over by Ziggy's weird-ass portrait. But Avery and Sarah invited me over to their place since there's like 3 cops and also trigger-happy Sarah there. Drag Tails over there, so there's 4 cops. Sarah and then me.
Yeah, just go there.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Did you get a chance to read my closing at all? The amendments I made?
Do you want me to? Because I've been trying to have a sort of hands-off approach.
Yeah, that's why I've asked numerous times for critique. This is my biggest case, and you're technically my supervising attorney, so yeah, I do.
Okay, I can look at it tonight.
I'm pretty confident it's pretty neutral. As neutral as it can be.
Did you bring up the Zaddy stuff?
I didn't.
Should probably
Make
put
yourself that language.
Yeah, I would.
Like a sentence.
Well, it's the same exact. Yeah, it's just like one of those things that you add together.
Yeah, small things.
All the small things.
Small things. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh my goodness.
My concern is mentioning whataboutisms and strawman arguments, absent of evidence and hollow of facts, might be an insult and that Grayson considered. I don't consider it an insult. I think it's strong words tearing down an argument.
No, you're arguing the argument, not the person. Like,
But yeah, but she brought up an immediate affirmative defense, and Grayson's like, "LOL, nah, bro."
I'm also like, Percy's blaming us for the evidence thing when that was literally not our fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. State attorneys are hiding information. Bruh, we can't do that. Like, actually cannot have access. Do this thing.
It was literally a thing that I only spotted the night before. And I literally couldn't do anything about it. It wasn't hiding information. If you know, the best thing is, though, if we find out that he was aware of it prior, he's fucked. Because they've already made it very clear that's bad faith negotiations, or bad faith engagement. Like, it literally can't be a Brady violation if the defense knew about it and didn't MTP for it. So... Ba-ba-da-da-bow-ba-bow.
I feel like I shouldn't, like... So, I put the sentence in there. When language patterns are consistent between both Terra Nova's personal phone and the Colombian's burner phone is near exact, like using Zach as a title for one of his consistent contacts.
I would say between Cap's personal communications or whatever and the burner phone tied to the Colombian that was found on, I would make it like put the one, you know, make it clear it was the one found on him as well. Because then you might open them up to make like a mistake of saying like, oh well, he was using it, but it doesn't mean he was the Colombian. And you know what I mean? Like if he admits to using it and having it, then all right. Hmm?
I've never been here before.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not true. I've been here once. Just for Cass's birthday, I think. Ended up getting a cell rep. I cannot tell you how, like, relieving it is to get those notifications that are like, these people need help in cell. I'm like, good luck, bro. Thumbs up.
I mean, the majority of attorneys do that anyways.
Fine. As long as I got a few gigs of Megamex on me, on the hard drive, I'm doing okay, tú sabes?
No, it's actually the other way around. It's one of the... Nope, that's a lie. I have found a body here before. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's one of the few places I haven't found a body at, but no, I have got a body here, right up there.
I need a man so bad.
My map of the city, in my mind, is all the places I've found bodies.
Usually going through a tour of all the murder places that you've been.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of few unique places. Some cool ones.
Like what?
I mean, you know about the icebox room, right? On Clinton?
No.
Oh, okay. I've seen there. Yeah. Up and there's the chicken factory. Everyone loves the chicken factory.
Chicken factory.
Up in Polito.
I actually have no idea. I love seeing the ocean at night, but it's terrifying. Like, I always imagine there's gonna be some giant fucking Lovecraftian creature come out and be like, now you are insane. And they'll be like, I
grew up on the water, so. To me, it's peaceful.
Your parents were military, right? Like Navy or something?
Toasty.
Coast Guard?
Mm-hmm.
Both my
Semper
uncles-
Paratus.
Hmm. Both my uncles were Marines. My daddy never actually like went to the military, so it was interesting having them back for a little while, and then after they left, or retired, I suppose. What's a blue flag?
Hmm?
Is that Greece?
The one, Scotland.
Scotland. Alright.
You see how it's on the one right next to it as well?
Yeah, the non-American flag, whatever that flag is.
Oh my, you don't know which one that is?
No, I only know the American flag, and then all the other flags are not American. I know it's the English, it's the British flag, it's the flag
careful.
of Great Britain.
Nope.
It's
Nope.
England.
Nope. It's Great Britain and Northern Ireland. It's the United Kingdom.
Oh, fuck, I don't know, man.
Well, you know, my mom's Irish, so I'm sure she wouldn't care.
Listen, my knowledge of geology is not very good.
Union Jack will remember this. It was a gorgeous. But yeah, both mom and dad are Coast Guard. He grew up on Lake St. Clair. Dad's a pilot. The mom's a technician, aviation technician. Basically sits in the plane, works the back of the helicopter, all that jazz. The helicopter, my apologies.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah, I mean, not much to it. Mom's a lieutenant commander. Dad's a senior chief petty officer.
Yeah, but it kind of explains like the roots that you have within like trying to be in law enforcement and things like that.
They always wanted better for me and Saoirse. It's just,
Define better. Like, I think you're doing pretty fucking good.
they wanted me to be a doctor.
Like
I,
an MD?
So my degree was originally towards.
Yeah, it was pharmaceutical, but like I meant like
I
you know, like
I had a big, pretty comfy job right out of uni, and I was dating a girl at the time.
Okay.
She cheated on me.
I'm sorry. It's rough. I don't mean to pull a sock up, but I genuinely like trying to provide empathy. It's rough.
I had a bit of a breakdown and lost the job because I didn't show up. We had just bought a house and everything, and I was ruined. So I moved here. Went to become an EMS because to me that actually was helping people, not profiting off of their illness. But that doesn't mean that I didn't grow up with this heavy ambition forced upon me. They actually were happy when I was a cop.
I can see that. It's very similar to what they were doing.
They don't dislike what I do now, mind you. They were just disappointed in me for losing the job.
I don't think that's fair. That decision was beyond like your skills. Hell, I don't think Winston should have lost his job, but he did.
Winston did dumb shit.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you I was fired from my firm before moving here?
No, you never said that.
I try to keep it pretty tight. You know,
I don't need to know about you and Tails'... Oh, sorry, you meant tight, like... Sorry, anyways, keep going, what were you saying?
funny enough, it's like... I don't know. Did I tell you I broke up with Fauna?
I didn't know that.
I am completely and utterly monogamous with Tails.
How do you feel?
It's weird. Because, like... I don't mean to sound like I'm on my slut arc or anything, but, like, having a girlfriend in each of the... Like, each time zone that I may be in helps. And I wish I could spend more time with her, but I know she's busy and she has things, you know? I get to see her, you know, pretty much every day at night. She came into the ICU, and I hadn't updated my contacts, and Dr. Devereaux was like, "Yeah, no, you're not in the contact." Like Tails immediately started taking control of the situation, not like in a toxic way, you know. She needed to take control because I was shaking, and she's like, "All right, so no one else is in here except for the contacts. I'm the primary contact." I didn't even tell her I was going to make her my primary contact. Like our emergency contacts was not even part of any discussion. I like feeling protected. I know it's weird, right? It's like, I know I'm kind of a powerhouse and a truck and a giant truck in and of itself, but it's nice to be able to just lean on somebody who is exceedingly confident in their ability to take control of the situation. But anyway, yeah, no, back in Liberty, I had 2 cases that were put on my plate by a senior partner. One of them was a $33 million settlement.
Just got off. Running walking back in.
1 second.
18 and a half. Okay.
We should go back to the courthouse. I'm listening, though.
TLDR, I forgot to file our motion in
Coming
limine.
into the courtroom
I was
again.
literally like 3 or 4 hours behind. I had passed out.
What motion, sorry?
And
Sorry, I couldn't hear it
motion in
already.
limine.
Okay, sorry, I couldn't hear
Do
the
you
word.
know- Do you know what a
Anyways,
motion
keep
in
going
limine
what you're
is?
saying. So you didn't file at 3-4 hours, whatever.
Yeah. So TLDR motion in limine is basically like, here's the general outline of the case. Each attorney has to do it so the judge can be like, okay, I can see where you guys are going, and whether it's a good cause of action or not.
Can't we
So-
pull him away and not allow him to talk to people?
I forgot to file it. Judge refused to get a motion. Judge was not adding any continuance.
I think the
One
judge
of those
makes
judges that was like,
It's the
because I was
judgment.
acting under a senior partner, and the senior partner just kind of tossed me into it.
Learn something every day.
We got a default judgment of $33 million.
Against you, I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes.
There's a red in color vehicle. What is
You
the
understand
model of
working
it
for,
that's on the
like,
south?
Grand Liberty Insurance, you know, it's way outside the state of Liberty. It's a national company.
Anybody
and
know
that's
the model of
firm
that
we
red
represent-
vehicle
or
that
that's
comes
the
back
company we
to-
represent. So,
I'll look up Billy Meng's vehicles and I'll match it up. I'm terrible with type
yep,
of
they
vehicles.
blamed it on me, and then fired me, and then I had sanctions in Liberty.
So we have 2 vehicles that
And
belong
I'm technically
to
suspended
Webster
still 'cause I haven't
Dickhead.
bothered calling and
One
trying to
is
get my
in
bar
the
license,
south of the courtroom
unsuspended
next
from
to
the state of Liberty.
Eugene's Black Stratum, which is a red in colored
It makes
vehicle.
more sense why you're so
Vehicle
upset
that
about
is,
the one here.
Webster's is on the west side of the courthouse. Is a white and colored
You're the
pickup
only
truck.
person to say that knows that.
And then we
I
have
haven't-
a
I've
couple
never
of
told anybody.
motorcycles. What's the
Not even
location of
Tilly.
the motorcycles?
Right next to the red car.
It's an embarrassing stain, but like
It might be worth to get a motor unit here, wouldn't it?
it's one of the reasons why I'm so anxious about tomorrow. Can you drop me off at my apartment? I got therapy in less than 5.
Is the judge close to deliberation?
I really wish I had like, I don't mean to like, I'm not trying to like compliment you to like gain grace,
sorry you were
but I
quiet.
legitimately wish I had
He
a.
said it could
a
take a while
supervising
if he's
attorney
got to
like
go
you
through
when I
all
was
the
working
evidence
there.
and the court case before.
Not that I regret it. Like, the firing was obviously like Lonely Hawk's will to make me move back here from when I lived here in undergrad. But
It was yellow light. We're good.
Funny enough,
We had a green teal Lamborghini pulling up.
What's the exact locations of the
I don't think it
motorcycles
would be
in
where I
relation
am
to
if
the
it weren't
courthouse?
for Serenade and
Directly south.
Elizabeth Gaines. Saren bought me my first scooter, and they were all very, very kind to me my first couple.
Alright, what I do know
back
for sure is that most likely Pred doesn't have key for the motorcycles. So he would be a passenger.
Radio check.
Should I be driving the speed limit?
PD, y'all want some TLC down there?
Should I be not running red lines and going 115 miles an hour?
No, it's just a civil lawsuit, fella. We should be good. 10-4.
Say that again.
I mean, Pred and I believe Dickhead are one, so they might get
I
transported.
was saying, should I not be running red lights and running 115 miles an
10-4,
hour?
thank you.
No, you're fine. I know what you're thinking about,
Good.
and that doesn't get enforced. So, just if you get pulled over, you know.
Oh
cooperate.
yeah, I'm not gonna run.
No, I meant just like cooperate. Well, that jazz.
Yeah. Leave the green light, by the way, if you're going to the courthouse.
I hate this intersection.
Wherever you are, wherever the green light is, wherever you're turning, that's when it's green. You can go.
Yeah, it's still
across.
stupid. I don't care how it works. It's still stupid.
In the courtroom there, Michaels, is a
Hello.
Dickhead still
How's it
I like
talking.
it, Riser.
I'll go with Dickhead's not here. Pred's walking out stand.
What do you say?
He was commenting about you locking the car because we forgot to do it back at Pacific Bluffs.
Keep an eye. You might just be trying to get away now.
I'm outside on the walkway.
Right. Pred is wearing a light blue plaid shirt with a white undershirt, green pants, and black boots.
Did I ever get the?
It's walking out across the main lobby, heading to the west side of
I assume so.
where the main desk is in the courthouse.
Are there exits on that side?
Negative. I'm just watching him. He's just walking around the main lobby. Just watching Abdul and some other fat guy
When's the
having
other
a fight.
case? Tonight 7ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here.
Well, it's not really much of a fight. They're just kind of squaring up to each other.
Bye, Odessa.
I'm gonna get on motor.
I hear a heli. Could be a local maybe here.
They're dispatch on frequency that are in MRPD?
No, we're all at Beaver Bush.
Is there ATC over there?
Oh.
I'm heading to Mission Row right now. I'll check it. I'll put it on and go check ATC.
Copy.
All right. Why are you sad?
So I got them out of it.
What?
I've just finished. Got them an 18-hour shift with 3 separate interns.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I can't,
Why not?
because in my head it's 6 in the morning.
You fucking potato.
Yeah, and then I need to think about taking a flight out of town in 3 hours
Oh, where are you going?
for some overseas work.
Oh. Well, that's
No
unfortunate
aircraft
because I was going to invite you over tonight, but I suppose
Copy that, sir.
do that another time.
I mean, if you give me a time, I can make the
Did you
time.
guys say that you saw
You said you're
Eugene
flying out of
riding
town.
on a motorcycle, or was it different people?
I am.
And I
believe
have
it's
court
somebody else
until
that got off the
for
motorcycle. Looked like he
another
had a green shirt
few
and red
hours.
pants.
Copy.
Then it should line up.
But you're flying out of. I'm
I'll be-
confused.
I'll be out of town for about 2 hours.
Oh. Okay, yeah, then come on over.
Yeah.
I'd love to see you.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get back to this,
I
but
guess it sounds like a plan. Yeah, enjoy.
Ah! I need to get. Oh, my eye hurts.
Obviously, a dog would be my first choice.
Just to refresh, if we do have enough
I don't know,
units
man.
on
We have some
Fred
great
and
chickens
manage
up
to
for
secure
adoption this
him
month.
in
Their names are
handcuffs, then the
Ketchup and
primary
Mustard.
target should be after that Cockington Webster
No, I did not name them.
dickhead.
That's the names they came with.
Fred's walking out of the lobby right now.
You get both. So we adopt yes. You just need a yard. So
I don't
chickens
think
get
we should let
adopted out
him
in pairs.
walk
So if you
outside,
adopted,
should we?
Mustard, you take ketchup too, and vice versa.
That's fine.
I would say no. If he's moving, grab him.
Michaels, don't let him go outside.
Yeah, you got his stuff, by the way.
Yeah, just keep an eye on the catalog. I tweet it in both storms when I awake, but we are a couple
White
of
Blue Muscle
weeks
cars speeding
behind
back and
with
forth
everything
in front of the courthouse on Carson Way.
unfortunate tragedies that are happening.
Can we try to get a plate on that?
And now the stuff with the Sanguine Isles has
I believe
shut
the
down the
Pred
ports
just
for
might try to
pets.
make a run before the verdict.
Latest 911. Latest 911.
Oh boy.
I
911, Luca.
Balto,
911.
Guys, no.
Evacuate.
Balto, here, let's go out the back door over
Copy.
here. Everyone.
We got- we
guys,
go out-
get-
lead-
Let's go.
lead out the
Come on.
outside
Back door
thing.
over here,
Just let me
everyone.
get in.
Side
Let
door
me
here
get-
towards...
Give me a second. Copy that if you could inspect it.
We need to evacuate. We should not allow people in there while we inspect it.
Alright, I'm gonna move to the entrance, prevent people from coming in.
Alright, copy. Except that it's right at the front door, so we either secure Fred
vote
now,
for
or we
Did
make
Brian
a
go
huge
nuts to
scene
start
where
shooting people?
We secure now.
It's only a matter of time.
I think we secure him and we
Let's
down.
get to the other side of the street, guys. Other side of the street's probably our best bet.
So what's going on?
You can guess, I'm sure. I can't tell you, but
Brian, Jesus Christ.
yeah, I can't believe
That
Brian's
was my
done.
guess.
Oh,
Lower
wait.
level of the interior of the courthouse is all clear. There's no one inside of here now.
Why are there active threats to the courthouse while I'm fucking deliberating? My
Pred and
God.
I will
Where
stay well
are the
away
gas
from you,
tanks,
sir. Don't worry. I won't conflict you.
It's a judge that called it in. I would say it's credible. We need to get Fred in cuffs and get everybody out.
Yeah, we're walking Fred back to the
I just need to
courtroom.
deliberate at home. That's a good idea. Yeah, apparently a bomb.
They're trying to put him in cuffs.
Apparently there were like a million cops
Michaels,
around,
put
so how
Fred
does
in
a bomb?
handcuffs.
I had no fucking idea.
Where'd Balto go?
Can we get someone who's bomb started here
least
to
no one got
investigate what's
poisoned.
going on in the bathroom? Was anyone bomb
please
started on
don't.
duty?
It's nice to see you, Odessa.
Okay, found it.
It's gonna be in the woman's bathroom.
up and
Get
about.
him in
Inside
cuffs.
bathroom.
Kill me, dude. Everything hurts.
Alright. Oh, I don't have my gun.
There are 2 judges deliberating still that are in their chambers.
Okay.
That's trying to get them out.
Negative, they've been moved out. I moved him out. I moved
Oh,
them out of
copy.
the chambers.
10-4, sorry, my apologies.
Chaz, I don't care what you do.
Don't
Get
give
them
him a
out that
minute, just
hallway.
cuff
Get them
him.
out the hallway, please.
Yeah.
Get them out the hallway.
I love Scorch's music.
Thanks,
No,
Brazil.
yeah,
I,
everything fucking hurts.
I was-
annoying as hell.
I was absolutely enjoying the fact that Fred decided to go on a fuck the Senate rant
This better be more
to a
important
guy
than
that got fucked over, to a judge that got fucked over
The
by
bomb.
the Senate, who probably agrees with
Get him
fuck
in
the
cuffs and
Senate.
clear this courthouse now.
Yeah,
You know.
he was saying it himself for quite a while after.
He was. I heard him say it over and over and over again.
I'm gonna go check the mayor's side of the building.
Usually between swigs of whiskey.
Run for the exit. Run to the west side of the courthouse.
I wish to inform you guys that I am no threat. While you have your guns out, please do not shoot me. I will die.
No, I will not.
This thing.
Okay. I am wearing a red shirt, and
No,
I'm a
no,
big
I
fan
will
of Star
not.
Trek. But
Oh,
do
no, no,
not
no, no,
How many
shoot
times
me.
is he gonna resist until we decide to beat him down?
I have D-hat.
I am no longer EOD certified. I'm not going in.
I have it out
Mayor and
actually.
deputy mayor have been
So somebody tries to hurt you, not.
Alright, 195.
Alright, Fred is in close.
Thank you, Luca.
So, let's put Pred and Bayo's unit.
Oh, is this the Kovacic I never met?
Make sure the
Yeah,
courthouse
that's
is clear.
me.
Get everybody
Stratum
else in.
arriving in front of
I
the
got the West
courthouse
Wing.
right now.
Corporal, isn't it?
West side of the city hall.
Yes, yes, it is corporal.
Upper Peanut Gallery is clear.
Where is the bomb?
So it's going to
Women's
be
restroom.
where the where the
think
metal
just as I
detectors are,
joined
going to be
the-
the women's
the
bathroom.
SCU.
Yeah,
Come out.
okay.
We went on a
Anybody look in the
sabbatical.
courthouse needs to be out of here now until you
Don't
get
worry,
here.
we'll keep
There's
you
no
safe,
point
Percy.
inside. The boy goes.
Bayo,
Oh.
can you come to me?
Keep stubble away from
Yeah, I'm in
these.
front of the courthouse. West Wing is clear.
You want to stumble away?
Away from these barricades, yeah.
Oh.
It's just Grace.
I'm
Just
afraid
step.
to ask.
You're gonna have to.
No.
There you go.
Are you not going to protect Grace as well? Grace, get in here.
Grace isn't wearing a red shirt. It's okay.
Here, we'll get in
Her
the
shirt's
circle. We'll
pink.
get in the circle. Just. Oh no! No!
Oh
they're
my
outside.
God, we're fucked.
Sorry. I'm a butt. Sorry.
It's like the fucking circle from that SpongeBob episode.
Approaching on Eastbourne Way.
Wait, there's one EOD in there, so Pearl, do you want to be the one you going in as well, or everyone back up like normal?
Who's already in there?
I'm just getting a brief look at it and documenting it before you get.
Holding cells are cleared.
Stop bombing my places of work challenge.
Hello.
I want you to block off that back and just don't let anyone in, even cops.
Roger that.
Alright, you are entering the building. I'm coming in from the judge chambers.
Aurora, can you come over here for a moment?
Where is he here?
Can I have a unit just stick with this car?
Yeah,
We're not leaving it. We're right next to it.
Every day they tweet that, and every day it takes
Anyone
everything in my
stupid
power
enough
to
to?
respond, only if he asks us.
I would not want to.
Someone's been left the area. However, it's Eugene driving without a license. He comes back.
What?
Be arrested. Okay, I warned him to leave.
What?
I'm not asking you to fuck him.
Well, somebody should. Maybe he'd lighten the fuck up. That's a good point. You know, what if Brian planted this so that then Pred had to leave the courthouse, and now that Pred's out of the courthouse, they can arrest him?
Loosen the tinfoil, Percy.
No.
That's something
That's a
inside with
genius
this
move.
potential bomb
Or at
threat.
least the sort of move that Brian would think is genius.
No beeping or anything like that.
I think Brian was
at
with
this
the
moment.
new commissioner the entire time, and that new commissioner would fire Brian the second he finds out. This commissioner's fucking scary, man.
Yeah,
I don't know. I dunked on him repeatedly so far in every meeting, and he's stormed out, and we didn't finish questioning every time. So he's got thin skin.
He does issue strike points pretty quick.
It can't really strike me.
Trying to roll with the thread in my head here, the tinfoil thread. I'm feeling it.
Okay, good.
Nah,
Cool.
it's too elite. It's too elite. He wouldn't. Nah, that's just too overtly like. It's just too
You
out
think
there.
that's
A
too clever
bomb
for Brian?
In a government building, I can't see it. That's too much. It's too much. Too far.
It's like the perfect cover, right? Like there are always bombs there. Who would
Yeah,
expect
but
Brian?
like, is arresting Pred for a 2 times attempted murder worth all of the cops and lawyers inside that building?
Do you think he respects the DOJ's operations?
He needs
I have heard
me
him
for
remark
court.
over and over and over again, fuck the DOJ. Fuck court.
Yeah, but that's why I'm there, and he wouldn't kill me because then he has to go deal with court. That's why I exist, so he doesn't have to deal with court.
Also, if he was gonna go to these lengths, I mean, clearly this is the. Wouldn't he just want Pred inside at that point?
Be advised the potential interference. The black stratum.
Not necessarily, because he's supposed.
occupied
So I don't know
by
if you were there at the
Squid
beginning.
Games outfit dude.
But you know, during a civil case, courthouse is neutral ground. Cannot
Radio
arrest him
too.
for a warrant during a civil case.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I'm pretty positive that's not what happens.
I mean, I'm pretty positive that's not what happened either. But it is actually possible. Like, the percentage of likelihood, I think, is slightly greater than 1%. And the fact that it's slightly greater than, like, that it doesn't begin with a 0 is remarkable.
Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, you gotta use fucking Occam's razor, and I don't think that fits
By which
here.
case, you'd think it would be Reed or CG.
Yeah.
Are we talking about
The
horses
number
instead
of
of zebras?
cops who have placed a bomb or given a bomb away, it's not 0.
Okay, but like,
It's not 0, yeah.
who wants to sit here and speculate on what actually might have happened because it's boring? Why not invent a fucking zebra that breathes fire that could be the outcome?
All right, here's my idea then. Percy
All right,
planted
go for it.
so that way Pred could get away from his warrant.
I never left the courtroom.
Has anybody been in
That's what
contact
they
with
want
the
you to
judges that
think.
were inside?
Other than
I'm
that,
trying to get in
I mean,
contact right
unless, what if I have a twin brother who did
There's a
it?
group of civilians on the east side of the courthouse.
And I'm actually-
that might be them.
God, what is? Huh.
Clear the judge chambers.
I'm trying to think of like.
No, the judge
the
chambers
evil
is
twin would have a
empty. I
mustache.
cleared it,
Well,
and
obviously.
Fred left. I just left by the side door.
Yeah, building
But
should be
then
clear.
it's easy to tell the two of you apart.
All the all the lawyers are on the
Not
median
obvious.
by A. Milton. Judge Swinghammer left. He drove his car away.
Okay, so he's probably gone to deliberate.
A firm.
Hi, Tails.
Hello.
Speaking of PD
That's
civil
the damn
rights
bomb.
violators, hi Tails.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What
It's a fucked up intro.
Okay, right. This is what did my daughter
Do you, want
do?
me to, do you want me to put this case up on the docket? I still haven't done it yet.
What did you do?
Why are you doing it?
Will call.
Come on, Tails. What did you do? You're already internally punished by the PD. That's
it's
how
way
I know
too
how
heavy to
easy
pick
it's
up.
going to be for me to
Almost
win that case if I put it on the
Like
docket.
it's cemented to the ground, so we're kind of
There's no
brainstorming
wire
right
for
now.
us to cut either,
Stay,
so
buddy.
it's
You tell me right now, young lady.
Working on it.
As your mother, I'm
I'll
ordering you to tell me.
to see if they've done with it before.
No.
She warlorded Reed.
Pretty much.
That's the long and short of
I'm
it.
gonna tell Sanders no pineapple for you then.
YOLO.
Like you have any power over that.
I don't want to
Forget
know
I'm
the
not in your house
implication of
anymore.
Hmm?
Forget I'm not in your house anymore. You have no power.
You're telling me that you disrespect your mother now? Is that what you're telling me? Because you
I'm
moved
not
out?
disrespecting. I'm not disrespecting.
Grace, I volunteered.
You're just
I volunteered
doing.
to cut the white wire, but
You're
they
just
don't
doing.
want me to.
You're doing stupid orders.
I'll just
Did you plant
I'll
this
just
thing,
find
Jim?
it. I'll just fucking find it.
No, you won't. You won't. That shit's not in the report.
I FOIA'd it. Oh yes,
Is
it
it
is.
in the
In,
report?
it's very much in the report. The other officers dunked on you.
Yeah.
Using
yes,
words
I'm
like
doing.
inexplicably.
How about yourself?
Samantha, the Morning Star
I'm here in the city.
began
and
to open
signed
fire
into
on the
DOJ app
currently
for a
electrocuted man.
Huh.
I think that was
the
Trooper
fuck?
Snow that wrote that. It's
So
worth,
why
it's
are you
worth a
so
read.
tall? What is
I'm wearing
this?
heels. Sorry.
Oh my god, my eagle.
They were the only shoes that looked good with these pants.
Does anybody have like a little stool or something I can step on so I'm not...
Are you feeling intimidated?
Yes! It's Grace, after all. What do you mean?
Whoa! What does that mean?
You're intimidating, you know?
Yes,
Best,
that's me.
best
lawyer
defense
that you are.
attorney
I'm
in the
ferocious
city.
and scary. Aw,
I mean, yes, I trained her. Of course she is.
I'm causing, you know, correlation.
Correlation, not causation. Is that what you're saying? Wow, Percy. I take that joke.
Well, I'm not the one having a bomb in his place of work, so, you know.
Oh, because you've never had that.
I think there was never a bomb in City Hall
Wait, hang on, no. I got one
Shrug.
better than this.
Wasn't there one at the
Oh,
tutor?
because your office doesn't get robbed for the money every single day on Bay City.
Well,
Your
I see.
bank gets robbed every day, Jim. Like, at least once.
Well, I mean, that's yeah.
So, how long is this gonna take?
I don't know. I assume because, you know, global taunt, they're going to assume that Fred had it. Fred did this bombing somehow.
But isn't he suing somebody?
Yes.
Is
Suing
he
the
supposed
cops,
to get
yes.
Yes.
Why the fuck?
But they just, no matter what, it's, oh god, how could Fred do this?
He can't be that dumb. I mean, yes, he can, but he can't be that dumb.
He can be dumb, but not that dumb, is what you're saying?
Yes, maybe. Well,
kinda
Titus
concerned.
didn't pick up, so he's probably dead.
Well, he's
he
in
left. I think
deliberations.
he's deliberating. At
Yeah, no,
home
they
or
got him.
something.
Oh.
Okay, you lied. There's none of that sentence isn't the report.
I wasn't directly, I don't have it to hand, but it's
Oh, I
basically.
thought you were quoting it. No.
You think I have this immediately to hand? Do you think I hate you
I
that much,
don't know.
Tails?
You sounded like you were quoting it.
He's just paraphrasing.
I mean, it's. You could settle out of court. You want to do that, Tails?
No.
All right. Even after reading your coworker statements.
I already read this. I already read this before. Didn't change.
Okay.
It's already over the 60 days.
Wait, he's talking about that incident? I know about that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. I just like to give her shit.
Every time.
Yeah, because we let it go without.
What's the status of the bathroom?
Still the same
Still
as
working
before.
on it.
Nothing else has changed.
So what is our plan of action to get rid of this?
We're trying to actually come up with one. Currently, there's nothing.
Just checking in, getting an update.
Can you estimate the blast radius if it was to go off? Well, it's 2 gas cans strapped to a single charge of C4.
Well, that's kind of boring.
What?
Wait, can it just blow up or something?
Jim.
I'll put a photo in the report.
Depends. Who's doing the EOD? Did you see who the officer?
Yeah, I would imagine.
That's
how
Taro.
about
He's
at
the
least
only certified
at
one.
minimum
Taro.
level the east wing of the courthouse.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I don't want it to blow up.
There's only like 4 EOD, as far as I'm aware.
So wait, you said Turo's in there? I don't want Turo to blow up.
Yeah, Taro's in there, I think. And
Wait,
Barry?
hold on, you want some people to blow?
Well, no, but I'm
No,
just
but-
saying, you know,
Yeah, what do you?
he's actually somebody I know versus
Are there-
somebody I don't know.
Oh,
well.
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
You can't be concerned for people that you don't know. I get it.
Stop. No.
No, that wasn't shade. I'm saying like you can't say I hope somebody I don't know doesn't. You know what I mean? Like I get it. You're.
Yeah, it could have been COVID chicken there.
I mean, it's like when you see on the news someone was shot at a thing today. It's a bit different than going, oh, your
James,
mate
did you see
Brian
that?
was shot.
I did.
Yes, thank you, Percy.
Somebody has some issues.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel bad, but I take it less personally if it's not somebody I know.
Got
Yeah,
the street
that's what I was
racers.
saying too. I wasn't trying
Damn.
to. I wasn't trying to
We
throw
got some
shade.
fucking air. Holy shit. You guys just missed a fucking GTR go about, I don't know, a good 100 feet in the air.
So, due to extenuating circumstances, if I go and relieve myself in a bush, are you going to arrest me? I
Yes.
cannot go into the bathrooms.
Percy, I've
apartment's
got
a
an
lot
apartment
for these
across the street. Yeah. Stout and I both have apartments across the street. Mine's
Okay.
number 2.
You
if
literally
you,
have the
want to
judge
go
Number
in.
penthouse
2.
across
Which one?
the
That
street.
one?
No,
the
the
other
one
one.
direct, the other
one-
one, the non-cop
Number
one.
20.
Alright, the
This
gas
one.
cans are empty.
The
20 in that
non-cop
one.
one. How do you?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
How do
To
you
answer your question, if
distinguish
you
it?
weren't going to go inside, Percy,
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Gas cans
basically,
inside.
for
the
me
one,
to charge you
This
for that hour,
this one is a
requires
bunch of
staring at
lawyers,
gas cans
and
are
the other
empty.
one's a
I ain't
bunch
gonna
of
sit there
cops.
and
So
stare
that's
you
how I
and piss the street.
differentiate.
So no.
Yeah, I'm
So I
in that
know
one
that-
too.
No one's
High
house
Street
anymore.
Race.
But I mean,
eastbound
are you in that
Parkway.
one with Sanders, aka
Yeah.
lawyer? Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
No.
going by ownership, not by residence.
The more filthy street racers.
True. That's fair.
Lawyers and judges are mainly the owners in the first one there, and a lot of officers are owners in the second one.
So
But I mean,
it's
you know,
like
as an officer, you do have a bar license, so you know you could be in either.
semi-dangerous?
I have to get
I
that.
mean, I think. With
I
the
should
size
do
of,
for when I
the
get
little
fired.
It's about the size of a
Which I
mosquito.
hope it doesn't happen.
I hope it doesn't
so
either, and I think
There's
you'll
a
be
photo.
fine.
There's a photo in the reports channel. if
I
you
feel
guys
like
wanna
for the
take a
most
look.
part, you know, you treat people fairly and with respect.
Unless it's street affirmed.
I
What are
mean,
you talking
know,
about, Hayes? What are you talking about? What do you?
I
What do
did
you?
hear
what do you-
Percy
what do you-
talking about
the
some sort of an
bathroom.
incident, but since I don't know the details, you know, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
Yeah, I already got my punishment for that. Thank you
If
very
it did go
much.
on.
I'm trying to let it go, but it keeps ringing up every time.
Well, that's just Percy.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Hayes? Huh? What are you trying to say?
Sorry, what?
Were you insinuating anything?
Alright, we got a plan.
He's just insinuating he's a
I have
shit
no
Not the
idea
best
what you're
plan,
talking
but-
about. Me and my
It's a plan.
suitcase are gonna go now.
Disregard
Goodbye,
shots.
everybody.
Yeah, your case is going up in flames.
Oh,
You wish.
oh
That's
shit.
the north of courthouse.
Ignore it.
Disregard it,
Repeat that. Disregard it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
Okay,
we
it's
are
inside.
done.
It's safe.
Jeez.
They called that on the radio.
Is that how they bombed the bomb? You shoot it?
Alright, well, we
I don't
just
know.
shot the C4 block like 4 times. Nothing
Yeah, they're
happened.
trying
I think
to
we're
do that.
clear.
Hey guys, how do we disable the bomb?
think it's
We
just
can either hit
completely
it with a
done.
hammer or shoot it with our guns.
Awesome. All right.
Well,
Then I guess
Lord.
we can block it off
The
and
hammer-
move people
the
back
hammer
in.
Maybe
would
that's
work
just
better.
Hollywood.
Yep.
I mean, in other places, they blow up a bomb with
Yeah,
another
okay.
bomb.
Hold on, did you just shoot the bomb?
Does anyone need food?
Yeah.
Well, I'm all right for now. Thank you for asking.
Mama, do you need food? I don't have a pillow.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. I definitely
food?
got sleep last night. No, I'm good.
You never get. You're always tired.
Well, look,
I need to come over and knock you with a
Anybody
frying
know where
pan.
the
Well, how do I
so you
say
get
this?
knocked out.
huh? No,
Hammer
I
left.
wouldn't.
I'm gonna give him
No,
until he can
no.
come back.
Odessa, if you want to go take a nap
Yeah.
in my apartment
Once he,
until
once
this
he's
is
ready to
resolved,
bring,
you know,
Brett
It's
you're
not
back
that I
welcome to.
can't
we'll do
sleep.
so.
It's just that I
And then
was preoccupied.
Once he
He
is ready
chose
to
not
bring
to sleep.
Fred back in,
No,
we'll
I
do
was
so.
preoccupied. That's a difference.
Lieutenant Turo,
Go for it.
Oh, that's your own fault.
confirm, did you pick
Yeah,
this
y'all are
up,
good to
or
go back inside.
is it
Definitely
Alright.
What up?
you can
totally
grab
a dud.
it? Did you
Nothing
pick
to
it up
worry
and
about.
then, or
It's never gonna
No,
go off.
it's too heavy.
At
Give it
all.
a
Ever,
shot.
no
This
chance.
bombed the bomb with the gun. That was cool.
I see, copy that. Okay.
Make sure you guys break those barriers out there.
I'd say worst comes worst, just block off that bath.
All right, A farm, we'll close down.
But, you know, best we can tell, that thing's not explosive.
Just be on the lookout for like a black bike, with a person with like wearing all black with a motorcycle helmet. He seems to
I need to use the loo.
like know something. Like he wasn't there, but he knows something. He just mentioned something about a bomb threat. I'm not about knowing. He just mentioned something about bombs. I just found it like
Give me a second.
super interesting he knew about it. Sorry.
Alright, what's the status with Pred? Are we gonna keep him in cuffs until the end of this thing?
Negative. We're gonna bring him inside of the courtroom. We're going to uncuff him, and we're gonna let the verdict be read and then deal with it.
Also, I'm going to let him know that he needs to stay in the courtroom and not go past the metal detectors for the duration of the court case.
I didn't want to say that next to the car. That's why I didn't say it.
All right, 979 and 988 are going to take out positions outside the courthouse on foot whenever this verdict happens.
All right, are we clear to re-enter the courthouse?
Yep, the door's been blocked off. We're all good.
All right, 411's bringing in Pred.
My sergeant. I don't need that. Wait, we are on the wrong side? Wait, why? Why are we on this side? Oh.
Don't let Percy bully you, Tails.
You already tries to every day.
I'm over here. Wait. What's the score case about again?
Get bullied!
He was.
Got dropped 2 months ago. It used to be 50K, which is why you got it.
Do we still have units outside?
Hey, firm.
Are
See a black
the
bike pressed away.
We literally
vehicles
had
that were
this
positioned
conversation.
then the way
They
that they were
already
still
attacked
positioned
me,
like that, or have
Weaver.
they been moved at all? I'm
Okay.
talking about the white pickup truck, the black
What the
Stratum,
fuck?
and the red in color vehicle that was in
The judge has literally
Checking the
said
white truck on west side, stand by.
no cuffing. Who?
They didn't tell me why they had to
White
evacuate.
truck's
They
been
just
moved
said they were
entirely.
gonna...
West side is clear.
That's what they said.
All right.
Hello, I asked which judge.
Try to see
Black
if you can
Stratum
find
is
it
also
anywhere.
gone.
Black Stratum is gone, and which of the vehicles that we had eyes on before are still here?
Be advised, the black bike that passed by that seems to know something about the bomb. He passed by again. I got his plate. It comes back to be Cap Terra Nova.
God, fucking deja vu.
I really see why everybody wants all these cops fucking dead.
Alright, 308 breaking off. Back to my important matters.
The red sports car out front, south side, comes back.
Oh God, what's
Kevin
happening?
Payne.
Do we still have the VIN scratch out in the south too?
Negative, looks like it's gone. There's a
Yeah, it is.
Billy Mang's car, the hatchback, black and red is here.
About
Black
the
motorcycle.
motorcycles?
One black motorcycle's out front, south side also.
I still have 2 motorcycles south side. There's the white one as well.
There's a black Fudo out front.
One of them is big stands though.
Alright, so we kind of lost control a little bit of what the getaway plan now is going to be because they're all gone. But keep an eye out for the vehicles that were called out before. A black in color Stratum, a white in color 4x4. And what was the model of that red in color vehicle that Dick had also brought and put it on the south?
We just had an explosion outside from on the western side of the courthouse.
How the fuck is that fucking idiot able to get his job, but you're not, Percy? Jesus Christ.
Was it inside
God
or
damn,
just
how
like
do you,
outside?
How do you fight the urge not snap that dumb fuck's neck?
It was outside the
Jesus
courthouse, just
Christ,
circling
Percy.
the courthouse itself now.
There's sounds from the
Are you
western
sure?
side. Don't see anything. Any explosions.
I'm checking for evidence.
Copy.
I'll check up on the roof.
Just be advised that this could be just a distraction to get units to break off to look at that, and then easier.
If doesn't seem like anything in the direct area, we should be good. Just keep your eyes open.
Now, Percy,
there's
it's
a few
worse. The
fragments of
cops
residue down here on the
suspected
ground
I
level.
was involved.
Copy.
Yeah, I know.
Go check if Eugene is still on the second floor of the courthouse.
I like that theory.
Be advised, Captain Nova's bike is parked across. He's not on the bike, but he is nearby the hospital. I don't know what he's doing back here. I don't know where he is. Back in, out the individual is.
I need you to be on high alert.
What's that?
Cap Terranova was just
I'm
called
gonna
out
go look
across
for the individual
way.
wearing all black motorcycle.
Yeah, I heard.
And he was arrested in regards to kidnapping Sanders.
Yeah, we got a lot of police presence here, so we should be okay. A lot. Like I'm talking like.
I know.
We've got two little
Like
miss just
30.
showing up on scene. I'm gonna scare them off.
I might need you or one of the officers to just escort me out of here after this, considering Cap Terranova's just been spotted and he was part of the kidnapping of Sanders.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on very high alert when that name pops up.
Tails, can you come over here a second? Let me grab Tails.
You need me? Okay. I'll wire you. Text me your state. Sorry. What's up?
Okay. At the end of this court case, I need you to make sure that that Odessa gets to her car safely or wherever she needs to go safely. Okay.
Of course.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jenny.
Odessa?
Yeah, I
Nope,
appreciate
no
it.
problem.
Yeah, I
Yep.
appreciate it. Cap Terranova like he
What
wants to
happened?
kidnap me. Him and Yair.
I would like to see him fucking try. I'll put a bullet right in his forehead.
I wouldn't blame you after what happened to your partner.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I learned too much, sadly, about that.
I know I'm likely next, so. He may have been even the one who poisoned me, so.
I know.
Yep, he's standing right there. Yeah, he's standing right there.
Hold on, I need to go to the ATM real quick.
Go. What's up, bro?
It's on this side. Or the prosecution.
Excuse me.
Damn, Abdul, you're fast.
Bigger man is faster moving. It's all about gravity. So how we feeling? Are they so confident?
I mean, it depends.
On what?
It's just how the judge
All right,
rules it
Lumen's
is.
taking off out of the area. We're all good.
So it depends if the judge is stupid or not.
Eugene is not upstairs anymore?
No, I mean...
So he's not in the courthouse as far as what I looked.
It's complicated, I
polite.
suppose.
Do we still have Barrack on motor?
Yeah.
Always gonna be ready.
Copy.
Why did you do that? circling the courthouse and impounding any vehicles left illegally parked.
470. I've been marking the cars for illegal parking that were left on their street.
There's a motorcycle out in this house that belongs to Ash Ketchup, and she's been during the trial
hello, that was
on
just
Pred's
Titus.
side
There is
of
still no
the.
ETA
She's
on how long
been
he's going to
since the
be, but
beginning.
he is safe.
I'm not seeing.
And he is still doing deliberations.
I'm not seeing
and
anybody
he will let
else.
us know once he is ready. That's it. That's your update. No problem.
Ash got picked up in a
Thanks,
car.
Jenny.
I remember.
Can you repeat that last?
Ash got picked up. He looked confused. The only thing I'm suspicious about is this black bike, because the individual on it mentioned something about a bomb, and I don't think any of us told anyone about a bomb threat outside of it. The bike belongs to Cap Terranova. It's parked by the medical center across the street, but I don't see him on the bike. I'm unsure where he is.
Copy.
I've got eyes on what's likely that individual who is in a pigeon mask delivering mail to the mayor in front of the courthouse. Currently waiting for him to finish that task. I'm going to go ahead and ask him to remove his mask and ID him.
You're talking about the black motorcycle, like
RO,
across
the black
the
motorcycle.
courthouse.
Yeah, that RO, I believe is going to be over here. The one in this mask, the pigeon mask delivering mail.
Copy.
Don't look too happy. What do you mean? When you were saying she's very hot, I saw you smiling.
I am very happy.
Have a good one, Habibi.
Hey, Odessa.
Sorry to bug you. I saw you're dealing with a problem that.
Sorry to bug me.
Mhm, yeah, it seems like it would be a huge issue.
Yeah.
It would be.
It's yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Would like.
I'm looking at them. They're disgusting. They're green.
Why are they green? What?
They are radioactive.
If you get
I
bit
don't
one,
know.
do you become a termite-based superhero?
I don't want to know. You'll probably die. That's why I don't want to make sure people are not eating them or something. Yeah,
I'm
there's,
surprised they're alive.
We are
So with
called
this
the poop guy from the pest control thing to come and check it out, I guess. Yeah, that will work out. Yeah, surely nobody would actually go ahead and eat them. So this, of course, oh, is it the civil suit?
Yeah, they didn't call a single witness.
Who did?
The plaintiff, Percy, and Pred.
Do they need one?
Yeah, if you're gonna prove that, because it's like if we're trying to prove a criminal case, but you didn't call any witnesses and didn't have evidence to support it.
Isn't it just that he was illegally searched, though?
Yeah, that's not sufficient alone. They have to prove that a reasonable officer wouldn't do it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. How are they gonna do that?
They needed to call one. That's what they needed to do.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know, call the defendants. There's no
Yeah, I was like, I
safety
mean, they're kind of... Well, they fucked up their own case then? Because, like, if it's kind of an easy one. I mean, they did illegally search him.
Yeah, they had a very easy case. And he went in the closing and said, oh, the defendants aren't guilty, but we want money from the state.
What? Okay.
Yeah. I
That,
don't really...
yeah, so I guess that's a W for PD because of Percy
There's
not
no
doing
chance in
anything.
hell that he will turn
I'm
himself
shocked
in
because
and he
Percy
will
was
kill
his
cops
entire
as
case was just
possible
shitting
to
on
get
my
out of
office
here.
for something that a detective did.
I don't know if he's upset.
Like it's my fault that a detective didn't document something properly.
Yeah. I mean, the detective also didn't illegally search him, but okay. It was a trooper.
Yeah, it was Suarez. but you know, it's
Yeah, I
my
was shocked
fault.
when I heard about it. Yeah.
Oh,
of course
Fred
it's your
also came
fault,
here and
obviously.
said he's something along the lines of, you know, he hates the Senate, that he's like he wants to renounce his citizenship.
Yeah, that's fair.
We you know, 4 hours from now, that's not a fun time.
Oh, we don't need a mask anymore at MRPD, by the way. Just don't touch or eat the termites. Okay, well, you probably die. Apart from that, none of my business. Alright, well, what the fuck, Reed? Rude. Get some new boxers, goddammit.
And then we've got the verdict.
Has a clone? Oh, even your clone doesn't want to be around you.
Oof.
Jesus. Even his
My
clone.
alerts working? Because like none of the
Alright,
stuff.
yeah, so yeah, if you come to MRPD, I said just don't eat them or touch them. They're very glowy.
Would I lose my job?
You touch them? Get away from me! Jimbo touched them. Oh. That's not funny. You look like Ant-Man. That's not how radioactive would work. Yeah, you can take the masks off. Just don't eat them, please. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. Isn't the
Rami
mass
verdict's
murder thing? Yeah. What time is it?
7, so...
Oh my god, why they schedule it for 7 p.m.? What the fuck?
Yeah, then it's what,
It's
midnight
gonna
for
be
you?
a shootout. Yeah, it is. No, not that. It's 7 p.m. shootout thing.
Oh, yeah, and then an hour after
Very
is when the
convenient.
Sanguine thing goes live.
Hey, there's a giant like
Yeah.
C-130 flying over the courthouse
So-
right now.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go.
So, okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I see that. It's going southwest.
No.
Do we have any dispatch on ATC?
It looks like Lovesick and Arrow is already after it in chat, it seems.
If you want to take it
I want to see it. Where's that?
What are you saying?
A Titan that was flying.
Yeah, big ass cargo plane, military style.
Yeah, that's
I wanted to see it.
Yeah, I went over the.
I haven't seen a C-130 in a while. Not since I've been home.
It's just a Titan, not the it's the
Yeah, I mean,
130
it's-
itself.
Updates?
I mean, Titan. That's what,
No,
that's what,
no
what it
movements
is.
outside. That's significant that I've seen.
Well, it's probably gonna come back.
Sounds good.
But I'm pretty sure that he's getting away, so.
I'm gonna go back inside, but
yeah,
from what it sounds like, Capt is around. So if I go missing, there you go.
Oh jeez. Okay.
MDW profile has full consent for search and seizure bank tracking for my shit.
that's
So if it helps find you,
Roger that.
Yeah, but
I
deeply
believe it
red
might
in
be the
color,
person in the
two-door.
corner having a picket
Oh,
mask
I
on.
think it might be a
Just a wild
somebody
guess,
that works
but that's
here.
what I heard on radio.
give me a direction. Which corner?
Northwest. Talking to
Yeah, it said it
Mayor
was Adam
Andy.
Nielsen.
Oh, you
Mhm.
can hear it. It's coming our way now. Look up in the sky. You can hear the Titan. You see it? Northwest.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, there's Lovesick's in it.
Is he in it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that. Perfect. Yeah, then it's fine. He didn't move before, so for me, it didn't.
Somebody said over the radio that these guys are known for trying to RPG people, correct?
A-firm.
So question here. As far as like advantage points where you could RPG a person from, is the hospital across from us a good spot to do that? Because we might have
Do you have
to
any
start
food on
thinking
you?
about shit
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
take
since
some.
there are no cars
Leave the
parked
wrap.
out here.
I'm hungry. I like the wrap.
Alright.
To be honest, we're pretty vulnerable from every rooftop around.
Do what you gotta do.
Thank you.
You can't really get on top of Zona without an aircraft or a grapple gun, so that is susceptible.
Oh,
We also went to the
Odessa.
last
Hey, is that you in the Titan?
pretty easy with the
Yeah, yeah.
ladder.
Okay, I just want to make sure
And
because
also
they're
the
worrying about it
apartment
on
buildings
radio. I
to the
just want to make
Just
sure.
tell everyone this. I've only told people on one PD radio, but
Yeah, well, we're on 3, so I don't know if they missed it. Alrighty.
okay. Oh shit, you're on 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, tell everyone it's me. It's fine.
There's
Alright,
also
perfect.
on
Thank
the
you.
northern
Cool.
side
Ciao.
of the courthouse, little open fountain area with stairways and ladders to get on top of that as well.
Then just have a couple of units get mobile real quick, just to clear
on my
the
MDW
areas
profile,
closest to us.
if
Just make sure
I-
there's no one setting up for anything.
And I checked the
Say that
size of the hospital, jewelry store, and
Yeah, business inside, you're free to go in, sure.
Pierce.
Oh, okay.
979. I'm gonna check the apartment buildings to the east side.
Hi.
We're waiting for the outcome of a court
Where are
case
you?
right now, so.
Outside.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Yep.
Blue and color tow truck
Actually,
going up to
I'm
the
having-
courthouse.
You know what? I need to take a nap looking at the door right now anyway. Alright, well, thank you very much for the information.
Yep, no worries.
Just red.
Alright, so if I do go missing, my DW profile has consent for bank tracking, my records, search and seizure, whatever you need to do, alright?
Yep. I saw that.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Don't be alone. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Don't go to any locations by yourself.
That's always a good sign. But yeah, I'll try to put a null cipher into something if I'm able.
Yeah. Just be safe.
Yeah.
There's a gray and colored tube for pulling up by Stanley Wilkinson.
That belongs to Parker, right?
My stomach hurts today.
Hmm.
Did you say something?
I fucked up my shit.
Oh, I heard you yelling for someone.
I'm just tired.
Yeah.
Look at that gray and color vehicle is hell cunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna get inside.
8 Milton apartments are cleared.
What? No, I had 48 hours.
Well, that's 48 hours for you to.
Whenever you want help with that stuff, you just let me know.
Yeah.
I got you.
just need to stop. Yeah. Yeah, so when's that end? What? No,
Yeah, you're not. I mean, the cops can't arrest me without
I
violence.
get stressed. Like after a shootout, I get stressed. I take a pill. I'm okay. You know. So.
I don't know what it is about this goddamn.
Yeah, I mean,
police
not
force.
everyone uses the
Whenever
ring,
they
so
see me, it's
I
like
think
they
this would
just
be very
forget how to
useful
do
for,
basic jobs.
I'd say a
Fucking
decent
great.
amount of people.
I'm gonna be
You know, I don't know
fucking
how
able to
many
buy me a
people use
goddamn-
rings that don't,
I'm
but
gonna be richer
it would
than
be
Mary
good.
Mushkin
Like
if this
if
keeps
we
up.
had, like I don't know, this in the armory or something like that would be pretty nice.
Yeah, I'll hook you up. Don't worry. You get plenty from the state, Percy.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Appreciate it, Jenny.
Oh, all right, I'll pay.
All right.
Oh yeah, I got you. I'll pay you. I'll give you 20%. Fuck it.
I was hoping to have a time period between this case and the Rami case so I can go to rest.
That's all we found right now, even on the callouts on North Rockford.
This is 624. I have that white and color LG with the license plate ego check on Calais and a traffic stop. What was the 311 about? Because I'm on the channel now.
Oh, the 311s that we're waiting for Pred's verdict, and we're just calling out vehicles that are around the area because we don't know how he's going to escape.
Copy that. I'm going to conduct a traffic stop on this dude and try to get their name.
Copy.
Yeah, I was hoping to have time between now and the Rami case. I'm tired. I'm ready to be done this week, guys. Cap's case tomorrow, though it's at a reasonable time. And then there's the just missing case on Saturday. I got the Rami case tonight. I'm just so tired.
We have Cap Terranova just like laying back next to the ATM inside of the courthouse. He seems to be waiting for the verdict.
Negative, he's outside.
That guy next to the ATM.
Not him.
Hey, Buck Wilder, how's it going, man?
He has a phone guy.
What? You're kidnapped right now? Are you kidnapped right now? Okay, ping 16.
Breaker Vigil's running with gas cans on the west side of the courthouse. They just arrived in a green Aventador.
I'm engaging standby.
For 11, same traffic.
Both subjects are holding gas cans.
So is it going?
Tomorrow, the Aventador comes back to King Ryan.
The individual is Dr. Disrespect, and she's known for carrying around gas cans. She's not here for a threat. I'm gonna tell her to leave the area.
It's really inconvenient timing.
Oh, Pedito was taken hostage. I don't know if they're gonna try to. I don't know if it's related or not to this.
You can go to that if you need to. You don't need to be here, just so you're aware.
Yeah. Radio check. And you just go into that 301. He's kidnapped currently right now at Lake Vinewood Drive. We need people there ASAP. It's Lake Vinewood Drive. It is the easternmost house just before the lake. So, Fury, take a right. The shots fired there. Shots fired there. Kimber Hill Drive, take a right. Go eastbound, and you should see it's the house at the very end just before the split. There was a shots fired there as well. He called me.
That's rather unfortunate for this man. Excuse me. Yo,
Yeah,
look at
it
him.
was the house. So that house that you just passed on the
Deeply
very
orange
corner.
vehicle,
it would have been that's
kind of
where I
parked
got a
to the
ping.
side
He
of the
pinged me on that
courthouse.
house.
As soon as I approached
He's gonna
him,
go-
it,
So before the bridge where the
started
dam
driving
is, you
south.
so you're going past it. You need to U-turn and go
Somebody
back.
mobile try to get a plate of the vehicle, the very, very orange vehicle that's just south of the courthouse right now.
The Mustang looking one?
Yeah, that one that just stops at the light.
license plate is Santana, comes back to Archibald McGrade.
Yeah, I sent you a text as well with the exact house that I got pinged from. He got pinged from a house.
Probably inside.
Updated ping. House to the east on Normandy Drive. Go eastbound on Kimball Hill, cross Milton, go to Normandy, and then take a left onto Hillcrest Avenue. Oh, west, sorry. Go westbound towards Hillcrest Avenue. 374, you're about to approach. You can take a left to go down to Hillcrest Avenue. It's going to be the third house. That's where I got a ping from.
You're probably gonna hit North Sheldon, I guess.
So you're going to get on Normandy, then take a left onto Hillcrest Avenue. .391, you should be approaching now. It should be the third house on your left. From the turn, third house on the left.
Still? Fuck. Hey, the longer I'm here, the longer I stay out of fucking jail.
Yeah, but what if you win?
I mean, that pays for my fuck. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to get $1 million.
Oh, so this isn't about like you going to prison.
Fuck no.
What are you going to prison for?
They roped me into some bullshit charges. I'm not 100% sure. I just know there's a warrant for my arrest.
I take it the case is still being deliberated.
Just gets so hard for me. I don't know how they function.
Hey, firm, we're
That
still
is a
waiting the judge.
Pain in the ass to pee with a dick that hard.
Wasn't
When
Jenny
you're around,
your subordinate?
Hey, when he's around, my dick is floppy as hell. Don't worry.
Hey, listen. Me and you are shaman soul bonded. I know that that's a lie because I feel your feelings.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jenny, weren't you with?
We
Fred,
would have
like, all
been
the time?
legitimately legitimately instead of a shaman soul bond
But
if you
we
didn't
just had a
fly
clean
off the
5
handles. We
roll
have
me on
dinner
April
with
some
my
park
ex
in front of the courthouse.
Oh, sorry. I
girlfriend.
didn't know
You messed
planning
up
to
people.
have an affair was just going for dinner with your ex.
I was not planning. Listen, we're cops. We know that planning to have an affair
That says Valdo
ain't having an affair.
It was between two people because you were telling copper, so technically it was conspiracy. So yes, you could be charged with it.
Yeah, a
Eat
conspiracy to cheat isn't cheating. It's
Okay,
conspiracy
and you
to
know what?
cheat.
I
And
deserve
you
a man
should
who
just look
doesn't
past
even-
that.
You know what? And I deserve a man that isn't even going to conspire to cheat on me because he wouldn't want to.
I
fucking
wasn't going to
man.
cheat on you or conspire.
But you did conspire because you told copper.
Not
knowing
I
that I was
gotta
in the
go
car with-
You're good.
42, unfortunately,
Look,
so I won't be
we're
able to see the
arguing
verdict,
semantics
sadly.
here.
But
You're good. I'll email you.
Yeah,
Or you'll see
just
them
let me
docket.
know.
If my
And
dick is not
nonetheless, no matter what the
erect
verdict comes out being, I
and
appreciate you
inside of
taking this
that
on
woman,
and
then you gotta
helping
acquit
out
me
and
of all charges.
leading this
What was
case
your
because it's been a
response,
big help.
Fred? What
So
did you do?
Happy to do my
thank
job.
you, Odessa. I appreciate you.
Instead of come
Yeah,
down
you have a
to
good night.
conversation
You're the
with
one
me-
I'm gonna
you
watch
broke
this
up,
too
you
because this
left
is
me.
good.
What did you do in response to, like, what did you do when I found out that you were trying to cheat on me when I was in the car with Copper? You drove
left
away
me.
and went to married Angel.
Yeah, you left me. What else was I supposed to do?
Dude, if you
That
can
is
marry
true.
someone less than an hour after breaking up with someone, you never wanted to be with the original person in the first place.
That's not true. That's a lie.
not true. That's a lie.
Guys, listen, sometimes I just fly off the fucking handle. Are you forgetting I have double Down syndrome?
Well, I have triple Down syndrome, so what's your issue now? Guess who I learned that from, Pred?
You know what? Didn't ask.
You know what, Pred? You're uninvited from Thanksgiving.
Bullshit. I'm going to be there, and I'm bringing all my Gundam models with me, and I'm
I'm
setting them up
inviting
for
you,
old time's
and I'm
sake.
inviting Reed instead.
Ugh. Reed?
Yep, Reed.
He he's definitely got something. I would not be. Listen, I would not let him. Your parents sit on any chairs that Reed Dankleaf has sat on. He's always in his
Yeah, that's
underwear,
fair.
and he probably has. If he doesn't have at least herpes or something, I'd be shocked beyond belief.
Mm-hmm. And you know what else? I might invite Suarez as well.
That's bullshit. Nobody wants to hang out with Suarez. Everybody hates that guy.
I'm gonna invite Suarez to Thanksgiving.
And then he's gonna leave because there's an S+ boost.
That's fine with me. At least he's gonna sit at the table that you don't.
At least he didn't leave for another woman.
Exactly.
Hey,
go
listen.
fine.
I didn't leave for another woman. She left me. And then I
have
went to another
standards.
woman.
Yeah.
Is it a bad look if I defect to the other side?
I
Percy's
didn't
giving the fuck up on you.
What do you mean I didn't
Hey,
cheat?
look at that! Your lawyer's on my side. Isn't that shocking?
Well, this ain't a court of law. This ain't a
If
goddamn
was
court of
divorce
law.
Percy would be on my
Rudy,
side.
can I
come?
Percy. Of course you can. In fact, my
No, but-
door is open for anyone who'd like to come for Thanksgiving, except for Kyle Pratt.
I'm showing up anyway.
I want turkey.
Hey, keep walking your fat ass over there, Billy.
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
George stated he's going to be about another 30 to 45 minutes still. So
Okay.
sit tight. It's going to be a little bit.
Hey, Norman, do you want to come to Thanksgiving at mine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Rudy, stop barking.
Thanks.
We'll go outside in a little bit.
Norman, can I have the leg?
Of course you can.
The court case, how Odessa would have ran the court case. We would have been here
Good.
until like 3 days from now.
Goddamn fucking Odessa's closing statement was twice as long as every other part of the goddamn fucking case.
Eisenberger shot open.
Fat bastard. Look at him.
Rudolph,
Fat
stop barking
and
at
he has
me.
no ass. Jesus. Billy.
Why don't you go eat like some shrug wang, buddy?
Shrug
Look, Jenny, all you gotta do is apologize.
Sandwiches.
I mean, if you apologize first.
I got nothing to apologize for.
Is that why you came out to me at the last court case while you were being a cleaner and said sorry? And then you didn't
That's
mean
not
it?
what I said.
Okay, sure it wasn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. We can move on from this whenever you're ready to, Brad.
Apologize.
There's nothing for me to
Hey,
apologize for.
CTH.
Easy date.
Won't know for 30 or 40 more days. CTH, come here.
Ah, shit. I hope you're doing good, mate.
I'm doing fantastic, thank you.
Can't bark. It's too early for dinner. It's too early for dinner. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to set something up.
And he was like, I can't tell you because I don't want to drag you into it, which is fair. And I was like, okay, that's fair. And I was like, but I would really like you to tell me because I'm not going to go anywhere with this. It's
I
just
think
my
that's
insanity.
what's working.
And he goes,
There it is, yeah.
how do I know that I can trust you anymore, Jenny? How do I know that the PD hasn't gotten to you? Put into perspective that I run this man's police department. Yet he doesn't trust me. 2 years of literally going through the fucking trenches with him, he still doesn't trust me. Why is he married to me?
Rudy, no bark. We're gonna go outside in a second. We'll go outside in 1 second. I understand. I understand what you're saying. You just gotta give Mama a second.
1 second. Rudolph.
We still waiting for a verdict? We still waiting for a verdict here?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Jenny-
another 45 minutes, they said.
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
jeez.
All right, thank you.
Time to kill them.
Yeah, no problem. No, he's borking. The Rami verdict's at 7. Yeah, Pupper Angie, I mean.
I'll see you soon, Jenny.
There we go. I'll be right back.
Well, CTH.
I'm doing horrible. but
I
thank
know,
you.
we're gonna go outside, I
You're looking
promise.
lovely
I know, I know. I know.
How long until it ends? To see if everything's okay in here. I don't know.
The Jenny is in charge.
But the Jenny is alone.
Oh, Mr. Fred.
Did Titus come back?
Another 30 minutes.
Huh? Wasn't that 30 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
He needs more 30 minutes? Like another 30? Or what's going
I
on?
guess, yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, we're dispatch stacking. What the fuck? There's 6 dispatchers. Ugh.
And that's
Helicopter's
read.
destroyed.
Is Osvaldo supposed to be detained?
Unknown, come channel 4.
Is Osvaldo supposed to be detained?
Ah, fuck.
I'm switching channel 4. I think we should all get on there, make sure we help and make sure everything's okay since it's at the courthouse.
East of the courthouse.
Is Osvaldo a suspect and supposed to be detained?
So,
Isn't Osvaldo part of this?
he was in the helicopter originally, exited the helicopter, and he was on the phone with one of them. One of them did yell, Osvaldo, you need to save us. Outside of that, I don't know his involvement.
Hey, what happened outside?
The interference guys here.
An aircraft. An
Dwayne,
aircraft.
what
blew
is
up.
here?
Oh.
This is the Bison driver.
Did it hit a cop?
Blue shower cap on scene.
I don't think we did anything
He's
for it to
driving someone.
explode. They just
Beat him
crashed.
down.
Pretty sure.
Warn him, beat him down.
I think it was in an attempt at, I don't know. It's confusing.
Done fucked up. Put him down and let you beat him down.
We are gonna beat him down too. Healy, and oh, there we go, and he's
knocked
down.
out.
As soon as I heard the word Osvaldo, I don't know.
He was in here. Yeah.
So was Osvaldo to be detained or no?
Osvaldo brought the helicopter, do you know, or is it just Reed?
Alright, we have another 95.
So Reed was flying it, Osvaldo was in passenger seat, he exited, and again, he spoke with one of the suspects on the phone. Outside of that, he didn't necessarily help them.
Yeah, he's in here talking to Pred, like, casually. Roll up in the courthouse first here on a green and color bison, or like light blue color bison. He's been in and out of the courthouse. He just got it right here.
I literally sent 2 messages, one of which was me informing them that I was the hostage at a bank robbery they didn't show up to. And there were 71s on scene from the bank robbery.
Let's cut the siren.
No, it was Little Mints, that's why.
What? You have to inform me when we block.
Literally no informing happened. I phoned an officer and said, who from command is around? Because unless the SOPs have changed, when the command can be. And I was told that Barrick was the only one on duty, so I phoned Barrick, and Barrick had no idea.
That's really strange.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just put a complaint in general as a dissatisfied civilian.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was a little bit of a. I mean, later I needed to call 911 for a medical emergency for someone else.
Yeah.
You.
Jenny, whenever you want to apologize, I'm ready.
You know what, Brad? I don't think you want to spend Christmas with me either. You know what? That's just the vibe I'm getting.
What vibe?
You don't want to spend Christmas with me either.
I do want to spend Christmas with you.
I don't know. You're not apologizing, so it doesn't feel like you do.
Because you gotta apologize.
Oop.
I've got nothing to apologize for.
Oop.
That's where you're wrong.
Your feelings hurty that I stopped talking to you because you told me you didn't trust me?
No.
Did your feelings get hurty?
No.
Were you big sad?
No.
Okay, so what am I apologizing for?
Oop.
Everything.
Oh, what's everything?
You know.
That I was the most committed person in your life and you threw it all away for nothing?
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah.
I need some cigarettes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You should probably, ask one of your friends to get you some.
I would kill for a cyanide pill to somehow end up on your fucking desk.
Who are you saying that to?
Oh, Odessa, that's what happened the last court case that I was at.
Okay, and you do know that I got hurt because of that, right? With cyanide.
How'd you know it was cyanide, Fred?
It was said in the court. It was said in the
Oh,
court.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what
okay.
they said.
Did you know that almost killed me, right?
How the hell did that almost kill you?
Because I was the first person to get to Odessa and give her medical.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
I'll do it again. I'll do it every time.
Why? Just let her die.
I don't want her to die.
Yeah, just some things can't be helped.
Jenny was the only cop that even responded to that. Everyone else just kind of sat and watched.
I think a lot of people
back on radio. I can stay here as long as I can, but I
tried. I was hitting her with the brush. I saw that foam coming out of her mouth, and I just kept trying to brush it back in there, keeping it off this carpet. Hey, I had a job to do.
Court ordered.
Times you got to do your job.
You know, I'll be honest, Pred. I actually used to look up to you as my sheriff.
She did. She spoke very highly of you. Even after
God,
you left.
I don't get. Listen, the sheriff is who I used to be. That ain't who I am anymore. I don't care. I do not care. They took everything from me, and now I'm taking everything from everybody.
I mean, you kind of threw a lot of it away yourself as well.
Pred, you're not the only one who's been fired from the PD.
You're also not the only one who got fucked in this room. You're talking to three people. There's two other people in this room who got fucked. Three other people in this room who got fucked.
Some of us handle our problems differently.
Yeah, three. Two lawyers and myself who all got fucked in that restructure.
Yeah.
I mean, you're still the Jenny of PD.
Then you guys should be joining me. We could kill them all.
I still have dignity, Pred. As
For-
does
for
Percy
what-
and as does
for
Jenny.
what-
Don't confuse dignity with cowardice. We could kill them all
to shoot
and take it
Hayes.
for ourselves.
I don't
All
want to
of
shoot
us.
Hayes, and I don't want to shoot Cannoli, and I don't want to shoot Copper.
Sometimes you gotta shoot people.
I don't want to, so I'm not gonna.
I've shot Cannoli.
What?
Shot my fucking son?
I did shoot Cannoli.
Yeah, he did. He
the
shot
fuck?
Cannoli.
No.
He did. I remember that.
Didn't even get strike points for it.
One of these days, you'll all realize that I'm right. One of these days, but it'll probably be too late.
Nobody thinks you're wrong. Everyone has their own issues with the PD. It's just none of us want to shoot each other. Nobody
Sometimes you
thinks
gotta.
you didn't get fucked. Everyone knows you did. Fucking drama queen.
And even if you did shoot them all, you shoot 1, 2, 3, double that amount takes their place. It'll be the same thing.
Oh my god, the robots are multiplying.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
It'll be the exact same thing.
Thanks, Tails. Now I'm depressed. Please stop.
Maybe you should try to make the change another way, Pred. The smarter way. Not a resort to shoot everybody.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at stuff for D&D. Guys, by the way, since there's so many of you here today, I'm running a D&D campaign on Saturday. Saturdays, 10 o'clock Eastern.
Fred, do you need food or water?
We're gonna have a good number of people here
Fuck you, pig.
playing.
Is that Bayo?
Yes.
Good number of people playing.
Okay, so you don't need
We've
food or
got
water.
We'd love some
Ottoman, who
cigarettes.
plays
I'm fucking great.
Justice Adams.
All right, just checking on you.
We
that's all.
have got
Check on
Shan-Chan,
this.
Cigarettes I don't have.
who plays
if you're taking
Dr.
requests.
Serotonin. We have got Reroll, who plays Leonova. We got the Emelina, who plays Alexander Carlson. And we have got Fallen Angel Pyrex, who plays Perry Watson, the Doctor. I am very excited to run the game.
Thank you, Bayo.
It's going to be a bit... well, depending on which way
food or
they...
water?
I'm all set, thank you, though, sir.
Jesus
Appreciate it.
Christ, what they demote you to, Bayo, to whoa, water boy. You need any food or drinks or beverages, you should just be pushing a fucking cart up and down the aisle like you're a fucking flight attendant.
Got demoted to
You
troopers. it looks
fucking
like.
changed, man. You got no honor anymore. Go fucking do your goddamn job, trooper fucking pussy.
I'm really excited.
Is that all?
Yeah, give me some peanuts.
All right.
Thanks, Bayo.
Be safe, Bayo.
I'm excited to run the game. Let's see, talking to long. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Lord. Depending on which way they go, we're either looking at a very political campaign, which will be fun, like political in terms of like intrigue, revolution, etc., or we're looking at a very dark campaign, and I'm very excited either way. The goals I have will end up going that way, but regardless, I'm very excited. Yes, they play D&D. I'm just so excited. I plan on using. I need to get a copy of it, but I plan on using some Grim Hollow stuff. Because there's some really cool shit in Grim Hollow that I want to use. If they go, it is. Yep, it's based on the 5e rule set. So yeah, I'm planning on doing some of that. Once players go that way, they can have access to whatever. I'm excited. I'm excited, nervous. I've done a lot of lore crafting. Here, I can show you guys if you want to see like the kind of lore. You want to sneak peek. That was good. Honor Among Thieves was really good. I ended up beating Baldur's Gate this morning. It's very good. I plan on doing a new run once there's a few more hot fixes and such. Oh god, I'm trying to fix my freaking sock. Ow! There we go. I'm just like having to get back into like I've been playing D&D for a while, and I used to always DM, so I'm like having to get back into my sort of DM mindset of like items and all that fun stuff. Trying to remember, there was this Instagram that used to post like, here it is, Griffin Saddleback. That's what it is. But yeah, let me show you guys what I have planned. Nope, that's not it. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, here it is. Okay. So I have put. I've actually never watched Stranger Things. Let me close the player characters. But you guys can see a lot of it. It's an entirely homebrew world, and I've written a lot of stuff, a lot of which isn't even on here yet. So I'm very excited. I actually thought about it once before, but I don't want to touch D&D on Fate because Falky did a character like that already.
Minutes, guys. Woo! Woo! We did it.
Then we can all return home and batten down the hatches before the military invades.
Well, you think I can go home? I've got another case after this.
Woo for me! I can go home.
Thank you, Infamous. I appreciate it. I used to do so back when I was in university. I ran two different games. I had ran like one like ages before. It was mainly 2 games, and I miss it. I really do miss it.
hope so too.
I think he's my prediction is going to be like, because the plaintiff didn't present a case, I am throwing it all out.
I mean, that could happen, but I hope not. I hope that it's justice for both sides to some extent. But I always been on these because I like all of them. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I'm not a Pred, so fuck Pred right now.
You just took off, Pigeon. I still delivering
Maybe soon.
soon. Do you need food?
Oh no, I'm good, thank you though.
About extra food.
No, I'm good, thank you though. I got plenty.
Hey, Hale. What's up, man? If you're gonna be here, might as well just sit on channel 3, by the way, because you're on channel 3. Yeah. I just told him.
I tried to see if maybe we could get Hale to ask that guy to remove his mask and maybe like try to ID him.
What did it look like? Did it have like the little white markings or full black? My name? Samantha Morningstar. Just call me Sam. Morningstar.
You know where you're at right now?
Okay.
You know where you're at right now, bitch? Nah, cause you know where you're at right now? Nah, you know what hurt you? You know what hurt you?
Hey!
Huh?
Back the fuck up!
Well, you better watch yourself, bro.
No, back up, back up. Yeah, back up.
What do you want, Tails? Move.
Hey!
I was starting to fill up again.
What are you trying to do here?
Kind of just claim that.
What are you trying to do?
Kyle.
Did you get hit by a plane?
We never see each other again.
No,
it was
Frenchie
a
is here.
helicopter. Ow, ow, ow.
It's a gentle hug. It's a
ow.
gentle hug.
It's just still really painful.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
She got hit by a helicopter.
Reed was flying a helicopter. Reed does not know how to fly a helicopter.
Would you like me to end his life?
Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure he's going to jail. So
And fuck the cops'
double
happiness. I
time.
wish I
Going
want
to
them to all
touch
be
your
as
hand and give it a
miserable as
light
me.
squeeze. I love you and I hope you get well soon. And I'm sorry that Reed.
Thank you, Jenny. I'll be fine.
Do you need food at all,
Good for
please?
me if that happened.
Yes, I'm always starving.
Checking pockets. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I don't go outside. I have better things to look out for than go punch you in the face
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my side.
and put you in the hood because that's what's gonna happen because I'm the 3 times. Yeah, the 3 times. I feel safe anywhere. I feel safe anywhere.
Hey, I'm gonna put my OGGG card on you. Hey.
No, Hale, don't do that. Don't do that, Hale. Don't do that. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
What the fuck did you say? Get away from me. Get away from me. Back away.
Hey, bitch guy, keep your fucking voice down back there. I'm
Suck
trying to
my
have a
dick.
conversation.
Shut the fuck up, Fred. I can't wait.
Hey,
to
what are
put
you
in
gonna
the
do,
fucking
pussy?
slammer.
What are you
Got
gonna
it.
do, pussy?
Shut up.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Got it.
Hey, bench guy, I'll buy that bench for 25K.
Whatever. Fuck off.
Good, Kyle. How are you? Thank you.
You have access to radio? Oh, okay.
Well, you would just want to fucking run up against me like that? You couldn't say excuse me? Excuse you, bro. Well, motherfucker, you tell me to talk it and I'll lift it up so I can get closer to this bench. Oh, really? Like, yeah. Fucking rub it up against. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Huh. Yeah, that's right. That's right, motherfucker. Ah! I can get you a suppressor.
All right. Is everyone here? Both plaintiff, defense?
The plaintiff is ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready. The defendants are unfortunately had to deal with other situations.
It is sometimes what happens in our city. I can understand. Therefore, then, I will call this court back into session.
All right, here we go.
All right. Before I begin, appreciate everyone for waiting for me here. I know there was some disturbances here at the courtroom as well. I'm sure, I don't have to tell you guys that, once I was a judge and I made a very important verdict and it didn't go over well. So I now take the time to make sure that I'm very, very sure of the verdicts I do. And I go through all the evidence with a very fine-tooth comb. Okay? So thank you for entertaining me while I did that. With that being said, in my little preamble, here is my verdict. Okay, thank you everyone for attending the case today. This one was very unique for me. Never have I been involved in a case where absolutely no witnesses were called. The evidence and arguments in this situation are the entire basis of the verdict that I am reading today. This case focused entirely on the detainment and search of Kyle Pred on scene of a stabbing. The situation resulted in charges brought against Mr. Pred, which he was later found not guilty of due to an illegal search that was found to still have been done in good faith. Honestly, I was expecting more arguments around malicious prosecution. Had the case gone that way, I think my deliberations in this verdict may have gone another way. However, none of that was presented to the courts, and as such, I cannot consider it as part of my verdict. Similarly, I expected to hear a lot more about Brian Knight and Lucy Dumont's involvement with the search. As it is, they were barely mentioned, and I easily dismissed any liability on their part during my deliberations. As it is, I'm left to determine if qualified immunity will protect Suarez in this situation. As cited in the case, the standard for breaching qualified immunity as laid out by Senior Judge Grayson in the DeBrickashaw-King v. Den Shiesty test is twofold. The first, has a right been infringed? Something covered by the U.S. or San Andreas constitutions. Second, would another reasonable government official in the same position of the accused have acted in the same way, given the same situation? In this situation, the first prong is obvious. The bench trial determined the search was illegal. Mr. Pred's rights were violated. This is without question. The second prong provides much more for my considerations today. Would another reasonable government official in the same position acted the same way? Honestly, I would have loved either side to call a witness to say one way or the other, but they didn't, so I'm left to decide on my own. When I go through the evidence, the only part that speaks to me about another officer's reasonable take would be that made by Sheeran Quinn. Sheeran stated he checked multiple people for blood and seemed to be questioning why that wasn't done for Pred. This is one officer's take. I also have to consider Suarez and Knight's testimony as provided on the transcript. Both of them provided reasonable explanations for the actions took on the scene. Was it later determined that the search was a mistake? Yes. Was the mistake so egregious that I can say another reasonable government officer would not have taken the same actions? That is the question that my deliberations came to.
Motherfucker.
And my answer to that is no. While this court recognizes that Mr. Pred's rights were violated, the search is not so egregious that I can say it rose to the point of breaching qualified immunity. I do not find Suarez or the SASP liable for charges here today. That is my verdict. Thank you everyone for attending.
Yes!
Yes, sir.
So what happens?
What happened?
You're all free to
Pred
go.
did not win the. He's running!
Get his ass.
I'd love to have a chat with you, Your Honor.
Oh shit!
Absolutely.
Oh shit!
Wait, I thought this was a civil case.
It was.
Pay the warrant.
Why are we?
He has several warrants.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, he has warrants. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That would make sense. But does
Anyone
he?
can listen
I
to
don't
if
see
they want, I
any.
don't care.
He does.
I don't see any here. Hmm. Well, I'm here for you. So,
Appreciate it.
of course, Mama. I'm here. Always be here for you whenever I can.
You're too kind.
I love you, Mama.
Yes.
Even though you try to be a meanie and swing your power around, you're still my mama.
Okay. All right.
You can't deny me of my pineapple anymore.
I'll find a way.
I'm my own grown furry.
Okay.
But regardless of that, I'm still here for you.
Thank you.
Want to go back home and rest?
I have another case. I was hoping
Wait.
to rest between the two.
Oh, that case in an hour and 30? Or an hour and 10, I mean?
Yep.
You have to attend that? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Excuse me. God, yeah. I just want to sleep, man.
You wanna know a cool thing?
Hmm.
I have so many shirts.
What do you
I'm
mean?
one of the people with the most shirts.
What certs do you have?
Hold on. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Crystal?
You know the number of the case?
The number of the
The
case?
the incident number.
For
4?
This case?
The pred
no,
case?
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
no. He's running from a warrant. This is a civil case.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what the civil case was.
Yeah, no, it's tied to something a while back. Why?
Oh, I see,
Yeah,
I see it.
What do you see?
I know, I was
Okay.
actually there. I was there.
So I don't know. So
Okay,
I have FTO Air 1 alongside Jet, Motor, Shark Ranger, M4, and MCU Strike Team.
Nice.
It's really cool.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, one of the few people that can use the M4 still. Or, yeah, not everybody is M4 certified.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm genuinely interested. Yeah.
Hmm. Incident's not popping up.
Maybe it's a lot. Did you
It's
take
been a
the
while.
request, the recent thing?
Oh, oh, there it is. It just took a bit.
I might go chill at MRP for a bit. Wait for this next case. That way I'm not in public.
Want me to escort you there? I'll
Please just
go
give me
in
to
your
my car. Yeah.
I'll just go in your car. Where's your car? Is that at the back? Mama?
No, for sure, yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Right.
Is your car at the back?
I will
Yeah,
get
it's-
Watson to sick your ass.
That's.
So they have a cheeky blooper lesson. Looks cool.
Oh, and that bike. Oh, he's filming. Okay. Oh, I'm so out of it, champ. Nice. Nice. This wasn't even, it was a local? What? Fucking Medi's playing Marvel Snap. He probably got like a sponsorship or something, but I love that. I feel like I should get some of the money that they didn't have to pay.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding, but...
Do you need
Hi,
money?
Jamie. No, I've got 1.2 million. I'm not
I got
strapped.
1.1.
Okay. I don't have... Oh, let me call Sanders.
She just texted me.
There's a
Hi.
fuck ton out here.
What'd you say?
There's a fuck ton of police out here. Where are you?
Stay away from there.
Where are you?
Headed back to MRPD.
Okay. Fuck, my car is there.
Do you need a ride?
Yeah, I'm at my apartment / courthouse. So.
Yeah, alright. You know what? All the cops are at the courthouse, so who's gonna pull me over? Pretty sure this is this corruption?
No, because it's actually not, because
You
I
know what
actually
the
need to
word
be
corrupt
escorted with other
means?
people. Like, I actually need to be with other people. So we're like
Oh god, they're
escorting
blocking the road.
ourselves.
I'm trying to get away from that.
What the fuck happened? Did Pred try to run, or?
Oh, how'd you guess? Here I am.
Because I assume. Where are you?
Hey, outside your place.
Oh, let me cross. Hey.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
We won.
You could have told me when you were getting out of the hospital. I could have come picked you up.
I was like, you were very much asleep, honey.
Oh. Okay.
It wasn't really by choice. I couldn't stay in there any longer.
Oh.
Would you be okay with staying with me at Avery's house tonight?
Avery's house?
You guys can stay at mine too.
Where's Avery's house? I don't even know where Avery's house is.
It's right next to Beaver Bush. It's the closest house in Vinewood next to Beaver Bush. There's 2 other cops that stay there. So I was just trying to think of like a very super safe place to sleep. That isn't on the NBW. I guess Odessa will go stay with you then.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who else is staying there?
Oh wait, no. You guys can't come over tonight. I mean, I guess you could.
You doing a fuck?
What? Is Sydney there? Are you trying to say that?
Eva, but yeah.
Tonight, yes. Last night, no. Anyways.
Nice. Good for you.
It was a different doctor last night. But yes, well, we're not doing a...
You have a problem.
Wait, which doctor?
Don't worry about it.
Was it Perry?
No, Perry's like engaged.
Yeah. Wait, which doctor?
I don't know. I don't know how
Was it
she's
Bones?
engaged.
Was it Bones? Odessa.
No, I have
Odessa.
slept with Bones though before when I was in the ICU.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hashtag room 3, baby.
Now I don't want to ever stay there ever.
Why do you think I have so many MDWs in there? Yeah, fucking going to Facebook was the worst.
Okay, bye. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Tinkle. I guess we just chill for an hour then, yeah?
I wanted to sleep.
Go to bed.
Can't, man. I can't. I gotta go help him with shit.
Take like a half-hour power nap or whatever. What was the results of the case?
We won.
On what grounds?
They didn't have a case.
Okay, so he basically took your argument and was like, yeah, that's right. So, yeah, fuck them.
Yeah. And then Percy was like, I want to speak to you, Your Honor, afterwards.
That's nice. Which doctor?
Um,
I'm not gonna tease you. I'm just curious. I promise, pinky promise. I'm not gonna tease you. I could just run down the list.
Yasmin Jones.
I don't even know who that is. Was she hot?
Yeah, they're pretty great. They're one of my good friends.
Nice.
I should give you a face tattoo. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just messing with you.
What the heck? I think I'm gonna go off duty.
Why does that voice sound familiar? Ah, shit.
We talked during the bullpen.
Hey, just got back in the city.
how's
it look?
No, we won.
Oh
liability.
shit!
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
told you.
good.
You said you wanted to throw money at it. I told you. I could win it.
Yeah, no, I believed you. It was more of a, hey, it's like another thing for us to do. You know what I mean? How quick was the verdict?
We just got a verdict now.
Wait, just now?
Yeah, took 2 hours. There was a bomb at the courthouse, and then there was like explosions, a helicopter crash. It was a wait.
What the fuck? I mean, huh? So was it like a quick verdict? Was there what was there?
Verdict. Basically, they didn't have a case. He literally didn't prove a case.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was a detective for 3 years.
Well, regardless, I'm just gonna get ready. I'm just resting before the case that's coming up in an hour.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Is it at 7 or 7:30?
7.
Okay. Well.
All right.
Oh, all right. Well, holy shit, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Ryan, why?
What happened? What?
Gas can within 30 seconds after you left.
What?
2 gas cans with a phone attached. Bomb threat. Courthouse.
Yeah.
Fred's probably suing me. That's fine too.
I mean, he's probably going to be,
He got upset. We cuffed him.
He's going to be in for treason, probably. So.
Yeah. We cuffed him because we needed to evacuate the courthouse.
Sounds like.
And
why did he? Because he was going to run out, or?
I don't know yet,
He
Lord.
literally was running around the inside. We told him we needed to evacuate. We were going to detain him, figure out what was happening. He literally just kept running around.
We won the case.
You did? Nice.
Easy dub.
Oh.
Percy forgot what burden of proof is.
When is the
Bass thing?
one?
It's in 40 or 50 minutes.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Well,
all right, I'm gonna go rest for a bit though.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I believe I would say.
Hi. That's. Hi, Sonny. Hey. That's a very complicated question. I'm going to say a lot better than I probably should be. I'm fine. I'm in a fortress, so. I'm as safe as I possibly could be within San Andreas, yes. Why, what's up? Normally I would say yes. Unfortunately, I am not legally allowed to. Not with you, with anyone. Right now. I wish I could tell you more. I really wish I could tell you more. I will tell you this. I was in ICU for a while. Yeah, for numerous wounds. So that's as much information as I can give you.
I mean, she's relatively safe.
Yeah, I know. I know. How are you though? Good. I'm very glad. I like your skirt. Hi.
Hey, how's the 911's been today?
Oh, I'm a lawyer, not a dispatcher.
Yeah, we're both state attorneys.
Oh. Oh, you guys aren't dispatching? Oh.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope, we're attorneys.
Whoops. Okay, well, I'm gonna get out there, guys.
Have a good one.
You got this, Peach.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Bye. Anyway, what were you saying, City?
Ugh.
Yeah, in a few days I might be able to do that. It depends.
Yeah,
on my
Peach is
recovery,
great.
too. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they tried to call, but yeah, no, it was even if they were to text you, they wouldn't have been able to text you. I wish because of this very, very classified situation that it was. Yes. I will tell you when I can. I love you too. You may not support me, but I believe you. So, all right, I'll let you know when I'm like feeling a little better, and after a few days, I should be able to reach back out with you and tell you a little bit more. So, all right, miss you, love you, bye. It's my big sister.
Wait, who is it?
Sooty Gamwitch.
I don't know who that is.
Boom Boom the clown.
Oh.
Not, yeah, no. Sooty as in, like, Stephanie Sooty is my big sister.
Has he tried to talk to you ever since you got out of the hospital?
Who?
Dudley?
No one has, no. I haven't posted on Twitter. If it wasn't for the fact that just, like, me getting out of the hospital inherently will have information that's released. I tried staying in the hospital as long as I can, but there's only so much time you can stay in ICU, right? Like if you're good to leave. So, no one's bothered to try to contact me. For obvious reasons. So, I had 2 panic attacks yesterday, to the point of vomiting, very early this morning.
Why? Because you were leaving ICU?
Yep. The first one was leaving ICU. And then after the AU meeting, I had an officer help me go get food. Because I have to be escorted, obviously. And Grace Daniels was working Roosters. And I had a panic attack before I even went into Roosters. And it took me like an hour and a half to calm down. Fortunately, Kurt was there and he was being a really, really nice person.
Oh, Pret told me he wished I died to cyanide, so that was fun.
How does he know it's cyanide?
Yeah, I thought the same thing, but apparently it was announced
How was it announced? To whom? It wasn't announced.
in the courtroom.
It wasn't. But it's not like we can disprove that. No, I don't think anyone's memory is gonna remember it. But
Wait, it wasn't? Jenny thought it was.
as far as I'm aware, no one knew it was cyanide like you have to get that shit tested. Right? Because it's a poison. It's not like you're gonna magically know that some clear almond, like very, very light liquid is gonna be fucking cyanide. I'm pretty sure it wasn't announced. I would testify that it wasn't announced. Love, I'm on meds, anxiety meds and stuff right now, so I'm okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we got a couple people that are gonna be my personal bodyguards, so I'll be nice.
I wanted to say something cringy, but I don't want to say what my mom.
No, I want to hear cringe.
No, I don't want to say with my mom here. No. Just that.
Tell me.
I just can't.
No, tell me.
I can't say it. Can't say it.
Can you tell me over in the corner?
No, I don't want to say it.
Oh, come on. Fine.
Wait, Steam is down?
Food? Do you need food?
No.
Or CFX?
Your mom got me a wrap earlier. It's still wrapped up and sealed. I'm good.
Steam doesn't seem to be down.
Can you text it to me? Or?
Take food.
Ooh, very close.
No, I lied. You're right.
Odessa, take food.
I have so much food.
Take more food.
Your ass looks so good in those pants.
I was trying to. Fuck. I was trying with Madison
later.
to see if I could. What? Huh?
Nothing. Maybe go ahead. You're ready with Madison?
No. And yesterday. No, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Oh, it was a morning for me, and where I was in the locker room.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if I could get more ripped, but it doesn't really work without t-shirts. I just ripped the shirt up. You want to see it? Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I'm being growled at again.
Merpada. Hi, Peach.
Why are you barking at
It's a
me?
great environment to train people, honestly. Beaver Bush is pretty quiet now. What the heck? Hey there, Ryan.
What? You go outside? You want to get food? Okay, alright. I'm gonna go feed the dog.
Hi there, Tails.
Oh, you're so loud, honey. Okay. Oh,
Can't say cringy things around her mom.
Alright.
And keep being amazing.
Yeah, of course. Like every, it's fun though. Then, I don't mind doing that. But also, I'm not training him like.
I know my period's coming because I'm starting to get acne on my face. I can feel it, but it's like not on the surface, so I can do it. Lucian!
Come on, then we try that.
Hey!
Just want to say hi. You have a great shift.
He's at PBS also too, so it's a bit rough.
You got this, friend. You have the days deserved. Me too. Look out. No, come back, come back. Bye, Eva. I take your food.
Okay, we still need to team up at some point.
It's a cycle now. I put finger in your chest, put finger in your...
Hey, Bobby.
How you guys doing?
I'm actually really good now. Like, it's temporary. I know that. But
Yeah.
just around a lot of the people that I care for the most, you know?
I get that. I do get that.
I'm safe inside a fortress full of people that will help me if someone shoots me or attempts to kidnap me.
Yeah, I heard about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But generally speaking, no, I feel safe, secured, and loved. So,
That's good. That is good.
how are you doing?
It looks
Hi,
it
baby.
looks too fucked up.
Let me see it. I can't go in. I don't
Yeah,
have keys.
yeah. From the front it looks good, but then
In the
it's already
back?
in the back. It's already in the back.
Don't even have bra.
What
Yeah,
I think
see
you
mean.
do?
I've got,
She's a little beefy.
I got more ripped. More ripped. Look, my arms are swollen, but it doesn't really work.
I hate that. I hate
I'm-
it.
Stop it.
Very well defined back there.
Anyway.
Yeah, being okay. I got stomach pain. Rather, I got cramps at the moment, so yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. I was actually literally just telling Odessa, like, I know mine's coming because I can feel the acne in my face starting to grow, but like, you know, can't do anything about it, so it's just like,
Nope.
whatever.
Yeah, I might just go get some sleep. I had been having a lot of important meetings today.
Yeah, I get that. I do. You should rest.
Oh.
Keep your mind ready, especially for...
Where do you guys foods? I don't know.
I'm gonna go to bed early too.
Yeah, as far as I know, I'm not technical needed for tomorrow.
No, but you are a victim and deserve to see the outcome of the case. I don't think
yeah,
we're gonna get a verdict tomorrow, personally.
Yeah, that's true.
We're probably gonna get a verdict later, but like tonight is like in like 30 minutes or so. We'll have to go back to the courthouse.
Yeah, just so you guys know, a person dressed with a pigeon mask has been around earlier.
Pigeon mask?
They confirmed it was him.
Yeah.
The
What's pigeon?
The Colombian stuff?
No, during the pred trial.
They're doing the pred trial now here.
What do you mean pigeon mask?
It was a person confirmed to be Catanova. He was running around with a pigeon mask on. You know, the bird pigeon?
Oh, like an actual pigeon?
Yeah.
He's just being stupid.
But he was there, just so you guys know. That if anyone with a bird mask approaching you, guys, that might be him.
Yeah. That's good. Good to know. Thank you.
Yes. Take the precautions.
Yep.
And yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to bring stuff up, but sometimes I need to. If that means you guys are gonna be okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Yeah, it's fine.
If you guys need
Totally
anything,
fine.
let me know.
Okay. Yeah.
But I'm gonna go and lay down, otherwise the pain is just gonna be worse. So
Yeah, I'm gonna. Um,
Hi there, Peach.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yes, sit down. Do you need a hand?
No.
Take it easy.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
It's not physical, it's mental. I'm just gonna sit
I
and
know.
breathe.
Just take it easy. If you need anything, let me know.
Let's
I
just
will.
say it's getting hot
Okay.
in here.
We're
Have
going
a good
on
night,
to that.
Bobby.
Yeah, Rudy was hungry. I got him some food.
You better not ocean dump Janet, Peach. Also, wait, Ryan is here.
Oh, where are you at? Oh,
Ryan is here.
there you are, the shit.
Jeremy is here.
Doing good. Alright.
With who? Oh, okay.
Says first, we're gonna get the boring part out of the way. Which is basically, I'm gonna ask you a bunch of shit about ASOS and
Look at that hot.
Man, I wish I could be ripped. I just wanted to. A girl just wanted to be ripped.
Baby, you are ripped.
What a look badass, just going around like fucking swole as fuck, barely fitting through doors. That would be cool. Where I have to go like horizontally to fit through doors, like sliding
through doors.
like this.
It's like, hold on, everyone step aside. Tails has to get in here. You have problems getting out of your car. Just, like
Yeah, I
slowly
have
getting
to,
in
have to
your
go through
vehicle.
this. Yeah, I'd have to put one arm at a time.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, I just
Slowly-
want to be swole, man.
Slowly lean on the suspect's car, bending the roof. And just like. I think you look great.
Oh, I need to hold on.
We won. Or the PD won.
Fuck, I forgot what's his name.
Yeah, why not? You can do that. Yep.
Hi, Red. Sorry that was to you.
I can tell you after this verdict, I'm going straight to fucking bed. Hey, Wilson.
Is it just a
What's up?
verdict?
Yeah,
Yeah.
verdict and or sentencing.
Huh.
Or verdict, possibly sentencing.
Hey, Uncle.
Tails, if you're going to that, be ready.
Oh no, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. CG's already preparing for an escape.
Really?
Yup.
How do you know?
They've been tampering with officers' vehicles to get keys.
Well, thank you, Hybrid. I appreciate it.
Typical.
And Rami came up and started asking about a transfer. I'm like, dude, I'm not even on the case. I don't fucking know.
Sounds alright.
And then he straight up admitted, yeah, I did that shit.
Yeah, he
Hold
did.
on, I need to go tackle
Not
someone real quick.
surprised.
Bye, baby.
Jeez, the other county people are really mean to each other, huh?
I just need to tackle Steven real quick.
Do you know Benoit Yar?
Oh, what the
Steven?
fuck? Bro,
Oh, I see.
who's a paperwork cop?
Benoit Yar.
Oh, Benmore is
The guy
really
that was-
cool.
the
He's
guy
my
that was
hard
planting
vouch.
himself.
Honey, you went outside. Stop barking.
Well, ask him some
You
of
just
Chris
went
Medicine,
out.
and He seemed pretty cool now.
No.
He's pretty funny too.
No.
What are you talking about? Shut up.
You want me to bark at you? I'll bark back at you.
You're already booing the man, and Ben's not even hired.
Steven, get to work. You're FTOing. Get away. You're training.
Honey, if you didn't...
Dickhead.
What did you
Around
call
the
Jeanette?
around
What did you call
MRPD.
Jeanette?
Around MRPD. Go. Go. Outside. Outside. Go. Run.
Yeah, JR, you don't want to become that.
Radio check.
Oh, wait.
Hey, she plans on becoming PNT eventually if she makes it to Fluxa, so...
You're still a cadet, and he's still an FTI. Hey, kid.
Yeah. Wait, you're an FTA, Velsane? Oh, okay.
You went out.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, he's FTO and deputy, which is both higher than cadet.
Yes, of course. Yep.
Fuck you.
Stop barking. Stop barking. You went out. I took you outside.
Oh no, I do. I do very much. Fortunately, I do have sleep schedule. Speaking of, I need to head off duty. I'm getting
Oh,
very
okay,
tired.
well, good night, Tails.
Yeah.
Next a little bit.
Yep. Let's wait for Steven then. I'm going to let him cook you, so...
Shark Ranger shit. And probably air shit.
Let me check my locker.
Ranger's side as a aquatic helicopter.
Which one?
Yes. They need to go. I can't explain
That's fine.
details.
It's literally experiment, so...
People that are cross certain. Aware, but the first step is not the fun course. The second step is.
I don't exactly know how to do the car. Also, Ollie called. You know, bunch of people there to intimidate him, so he had to get Carter took him out. He's
Okay,
dressed
we're
not as himself
off
and using a
duty
fake
technically
accent
now, but
because
like not. I'm gonna here. Wait, actually, let's go upstairs.
What are we going to do?
Okay, that sounds good.
If you look at Beaver Bush, it's the furthest left house on the compound.
It's above Stubble's house.
Yeah, basically. It's literally the house in the corner of me.
ring, my god. I'll be your emotional support plushie. Because I'm a furry. Only one person so far has called me a plushie, and that ever since that, I'm like, wow, that was the one line that I wasn't expecting at all. And she said it. It just made me wow. Because I wasn't expecting it was Leisha. My work wife. I don't really know how we are right now because she did give me a ring. I don't know. Odd. No.
Ah.
I don't know. It's kind of odd. Still have it. It's a big ass ring with a big ass diamond on it. Fuck you, baby.
Bye, honey. I love you. Hey, Kurt.
Mama.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey,
How's
Kurt.
it going?
I'm going to sleep, Mama.
Love ya.
You stay safe, Mama.
I'm gonna try. Really tired.
Go get rest after.
That's the plan.
Bye, Mama.
Love ya.
Fuck me. Okay. You ever write a text and you're like, I want to send this, but I don't want to push the person off because you think it's weird?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm really out of it.
You're good, honey. Anything. I have a really cringy text I want to send, but I don't want to. I don't know. That's stupid.
I don't think it's stupid.
I don't want to push Tails away for any stupid reason. So I'm trying to take it very careful and very slow. Which is one of the few good things I have left in this world.
Shoot out, I'm gonna pull you out there. You got weird sleeves on. Pull out.
Billy Mang's gonna get terrorism.
Why?
He wants to move the Sanguine before it closes.
Oh, you mean treason?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Treason.
Hello, everyone. I'm just chilling right now, guys. Sorry. A lot of just kind of... just resting. Lou Rudy. Verdict's in 15 minutes. Rudy. Ah! Sharon, thank you so much for the subscription. 15 months already. Holy shit. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. I hope you're doing well today.
You don't really have to focus on any ones or
What is this music? It's turned into D&D music. It's not what I wanted. Stop barking at me. You went outside, young man. Stop! You've been out. You've gotten everything. He's just barking to bark.
the pants are pulling up a little bit too.
Rudy. Rudy.
Yeah, I guess the boosty fade upstairs is kind of distracting. Sure, let's go with that. Motherfucker with black on the missing. Check this out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. My accent is a mess. Sorry, my dog's been barking at me, so I'm a little distracted. He's eaten. He's been outside. He's just barking to bark. Sometimes he likes to just bark to be able to just go outside and chill for a little bit, and I could take him out in a little bit. We love him. He just needs to speak to shit. Well, thank you so much, Q. I appreciate it. My accent is a mess, but I appreciate the kind words.
Okay, fair enough. Actually, could hiring or rehiring?
It's a mess. My accent is a fucking mess.
I think it's just command of any department would take it in. At least that's what they did with somebody else.
Okay.
Verde.
you have his number by chance?
What frequency is that in relation to?
It's popular.
The 13 Alpha?
It's Bobby in Remington.
They asked for 77s a while
good.
back, but no, there were no comms.
I appreciate that.
It's a different situation now. 23. 2 downed officers by the gas pumps. One individual with his hands up. I'm gonna detain him.
Ask that individual if he knows that if a bike and a green vehicle were involved.
All right, let's get to the courthouse.
Mobile around it.
630 supply.
Rudy, stop barking. Rudolph, you've been out. You've been fed? You've been out? He's telling me he wants to go out, but he did. Rudy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not shifty.
No pork. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to be done with it, but I'm just supporting where I can.
We're gonna be okay. Right?
Oh, it sucks. Oh my goodness, I'm like choking on something. I don't know what the fuck happening to me. Like a tickle in my throat. All right.
Correct.
What is that individual doing?
Which one?
Like pulled in over there. Sorry, I'm like, I got a tickle in my throat. Oh my goodness. Why are there several things? Sup?
Hey, you on your way to the courthouse?
I am in the courthouse.
All right, perfect. I just walked into the courtroom and I didn't see anybody in there.
Yeah, it's because I'm, That is because I am behind you.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Ta-da!
All right. Okay, well, nobody from the defense side is here, but that's fine.
Did you see?
Oh, I won that red court case today.
Oh, did you? What was that
They
even
just-
about?
An illegal search. And then Pred claiming I'm special because, and everyone's targeting me because I'm Pred.
Yeah, Pratt always did have an inflated sense of ego pertaining to his personality.
Oh my lord! You should have seen down in the cells his argument over a warrant in which he stabbed both Bench Guy and Booba, which, to be fair, they equally tried to service their own warrant that was actually written by Aurora. So I had to deal with that bullshit. They're down in the cells for 50 minutes. Yeah, I actually went down there and like,
Well, we also got him to, Brian got him to admit to treason, so that was fun.
oh, on the record, yeah.
What treason did he do?
He said, fuck San Andreas, fuck, he said a lot. We'll have to pull it from the
It
record.
was a lot.
Oh, is he? Oh, oh, honey. Okay, all right, that's not good.
Correct.
He thinks it's bad going in for 45 months on an attempted murder of an LEO. Wait for the 30 years from
Yeah,
treason when he gets thrown in a hole in the ground.
Yeah, wait until he loses his due process, then see what happens.
He's trying to argue fruit of the poisonous tree. So apparently he had an off-road vehicle. His argument was that the vehicle was an off-road one and that the charges for attempted murder would be dropped due to fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yeah, I don't think fruit of the poisonous tree doesn't give you the
No,
right
that
to
works.
shoot police in the face.
Hey.
Hey, do you guys need food or anything?
I'm good. Thank you,
I
John.
have a bunch, thank you though.
I stopped on the way here, but I appreciate you.
What was that?
Yeah, you can give her the number
stopped
and
on
just
the
let
way
her know
here.
that it's not something we're gonna allow to be FOIA'd. All right. Let her know that it's something that is classified. So ideally, this is one of those rare instances where giving her the number is not a good idea, but we would do it in other cases. If she really pushes it, we could give it to her, but
Your face.
yeah. You know what? Give her the report number. Just let her know the seriousness of it. So. All right. All right. Sorry about that. She's getting state records right now. So.
Brian, do you need any food? Have you eaten?
I am good. I think I
Hey,
got
are we
plenty of
winning?
snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the defense isn't here, so I think we're about to have a buy round, essentially. What's that?
What's a buy round? I'm bisexual.
That's well, no, that has nothing to do
Nice.
with it.
Congratulations.
So is my bi son. He had a month not too long ago.
I had what?
You not remember that?
No? What?
Do you mean Pride Month, Bundy?
Yeah, I told him I couldn't be ashamed of him because he's my bi son.
What?
Wow, so me being bi is the only reason you're not ashamed of me? That's kind of phobic, man.
There's actually a lot of reasons to be ashamed of you, including you shooting other
Wait,
cops in the back of the
Are
head.
you
When have I ever done
Bison's
that?
dad?
No, well,
No, it
he
used to
he disowned himself. or whatever you call it.
Why?
We're not gonna worry about it. Why? When did I ever shoot a
Why,
cop in the back of the
Bison?
head? Mm-hmm.
People don't forget Bison.
Who did I shoot in the back of the head?
I think you shot a lot of people in the back.
Yeah,
of the
there's
head.
been at least 3.
Yeah, like how do you?
Well,
how do you answer that question? I mean, there must have been.
Maybe they shouldn't walk in front of me when I'm shooting somebody. Then
Ryan, did
That's probably
you
their
shoot
problem.
someone in the vagina?
I did, and in the back of the head.
Whoa.
I have definitely shot a handcuffed person before. That was only like a few weeks ago.
Is that fucking Simon Riley in the mask?
Who's the fat guy?
You can't just call them the fat
I
guy,
was about to be
Bison.
like, take off your
Why?
mask, but I'm not on duty.
I'm not saying he's ugly for being fat. I'm just calling him fat. I'm not like dissing him for being overweight. I'm just he's fat.
Is that Riley?
Who's the obese man?
I'm not clocked in. I have no idea.
No, it's
Bison, I
not.
miss you.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in my head for a
What the
second.
hell?
Same outfit.
What the hell?
Hey man, what's going on?
Wait, what did I miss?
Bundy.
Hi, Juno.
Hi.
Fuck Bison.
I'm on an alloy.
What are you doing, dude? How is that different than what you were
Sat
doing
on
before
a
you were all
bench
the way?
for 2 hours, and then I walked around for an hour and a half yesterday.
What? Do you think they're just not going to show up? Because that would probably be the smart thing for them to do.
I'm pretty sure they're just not going to show up. Or they're out there planning a mass walk-in together with like.
Oh,
music.
Han said they've already planned an
Stanley, you
escape,
lost weight. Look
and
at
they
you,
were
man.
asking about a transport.
That was quick.
Oh yeah, no, they I saw an
I'm just wearing a
F1 car when I
corset.
gassed up in a little soul.
What? Why?
Right,
hold
well,
everything
good
in.
luck.
I couldn't
You
hang out
guys
with her
are
unless I wore a
amazing.
shirt.
You're amazing.
No, you're
tired.
amazing. I'm glad.
No,
I'm
you're
glad you're
amazing.
feeling better.
I was gonna say, Stanley, you're looking pretty slim, but that
damn,
makes
dude.
I'm in a lot of
the
pain
hell?
meds.
I'm glad you're on a lot of pain meds, but
Why
don't
didn't you
get
put on like a
addicted.
sweater or something?
Yeah, no,
Instead
it's
of like
like
a corset.
I'll be okay. It's not
Wait.
I
opioids.
didn't have one.
I don't like
Wait.
how Bison just pronounced
You
corset.
guys have sweaters, right? You guys have,
Corset?
Like, sword sweaters.
Such a weird way to pronounce it.
Didn't have one at the time.
I think that's because of Carmela's last name.
Yeah.
I think she
All
pronounces
right.
it
Good luck,
Corsa.
big Stan.
Why did two guys just walk in here looking like the two twins from Breaking Bad?
I've never seen Breaking Bad.
Ron have a bomb? Why the fuck does he need a?
Well, Mr. Braun?
Why does he need a briefcase? It's a
Hey, are you
vertically-
cold? Do you need like a jacket
Hello,
or
Your
something?
Honor,
You look like
good
you're
evening.
shaking.
Mr. K.
Just give
I
her.
don't know if I could be.
Clients
I
coming?
can give you gloves.
You don't have to.
Gloves?
You don't have to be here.
I mean, they're where?
It's a little chilly in
Alright,
here.
bring
You
him
probably
in,
could put
it's
on a
time.
sweater or something.
No, but
We've
Bison,
all waited far
But-
long enough for this.
I'm just
Do you-
trying to help.
do you need me someone to get you out of here, Sanders?
No,
Are
I can
you
take
sure?
you to a clothing store.
I have to. I have to last as long as I can because tomorrow I don't have a choice.
Oh my god.
We'll,
Yeah, don't
we'll
don't
await
worry
their
about anything
arrival,
happening. I
and
have a
then
gun.
We'll get underway here.
I have 2 guns. I actually have 3, technically.
Okay.
Mask off, please.
Damn. You got me.
How the fuck does Mr. K have a
Off to the islands.
radio in here?
I'm going on vacation. It's been stressful.
Hello, Miguel. Good to see
Is he
you.
clocked in?
Hey,
to
how's it going,
volunteer
Judge?
EMS?
That's
Look,
going
I
well.
forgot you were in this case.
Yeah, surprisingly.
No.
That's why I'm going on vacation, bro. It's been traumatic.
Can
attorneys bring radios through?
Yeah, I
my
checked.
Did you hear what he said?
Someone might have
Robbie, come on up.
given,
We're getting started. You're late.
someone might have given him a
Hey, Ramos.
radio, but I don't even think attorneys can bring them through.
No, we can't.
I'm 1 minute late, Your Honor.
We
Hey,
do not
Odessa,
have
it's
enough
nice to
cops.
see you. Looking good over there. Last time I seen you in the courtroom, Never mind.
Oh yeah, Pred knew it was cyanide, by the way.
Ah!
He knew.
Yeah, it wasn't it. Yeah, he literally said it was.
On the record?
Do you have a mask?
Yeah.
No, it was during recess.
Oh, was it? It was recess. Were
But
there
he
any
knew it was
witnesses?
cyanide.
I want to thank everybody for reconvening. I want to thank the prosecution for the case that was presented. And I want to thank the defense for your spirited defense.
We honestly need more cops here. We do
I
not
want
have
to take a
enough.
moment to highlight the grave, serious nature of this matter and point out that these types of attacks against our civil institutions lead to nothing but hurt, loss, and pain. And the city suffered a significant loss in Sam Bass. This court once more extends its final condolences to his friends, family members, and loved ones. Further, we'd also like to remind everyone here in the room that the grace period afforded to return from Sanguin and prohibit travel to Sanguin during the period of international negotiations is coming to an end shortly, per order of the Senate. I refer everybody in this room to Ursula's excellent LSPN article for additional information. With that being said, I have reached a verdict pertaining to the case presented here today. But before we get to the verdict, I need to address the defense's motion to strike the People's AF and AG, the interrogation of Rami Al-Rahman. I've discussed this matter with the judiciary, and the motion to strike is denied. We've reviewed the facts and considered the following. On one hand, the opportunity presented was for Mr. Al-Rahman to come and speak to law enforcement, who clearly identified themselves as such. On arrival, Mr. Al-Rahman was moved to another location, therein turning this from a voluntary questioning to a custodial detainment. And Mr. Al-Rahman, at least per the recording, was not advised of his Miranda rights. However, I am not willing to allow a late-stage gotcha to try and derail this piece of evidence. It's bad form, and I'm not lost on Mr. Al-Rahman's extensive history with the law. Hell, he's even here presenting himself as Ramos Spectre here today. But the judiciary and I have discussed, and we're going to be introducing the following case law, and I'm going to read it out for you here in detail. If an individual meets the following guidelines, there is going to be reasonable belief that they are aware of their rights. These guidelines are as follows. If the individual has a history of felony arrests, and they are asked to come to a voluntary interrogation, and the nature of such is made clear by an officer, and the interviewer is known to the individual and clearly presents as a law enforcement officer. Further, if the individual's civil liberties are not restricted during the interview and that they're afforded the opportunity to leave at any time, a Miranda warning will not be required going forward. On review of the tape in question, Jesus, Mr. Al-Rahman What is confirmed this? that he was going to meet Director Rami. Knight at a police station. His record speaks for itself. And when he finally asked to conclude the interrogation, he was allowed to leave. Now, therefore, then the evidence is going to be admissible. I'd like to move on to the charges at this time. I'm going to start with Mr. Al-Rahman's additional charges prior to addressing the charges shared by the defendant. Mr. Al-Rahman, you are being found guilty of the following charges. To one-time gang-related shooting, you will be found guilty. This was due to a weapon that was found. To 8 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1-time grand theft auto, and 1-time criminal possession of a firearm class 1, pertaining to report number 89127, which was the arrest that was immediately prior to your initial hold. You were found to be GSR positive. You were in possession of a Colt Python that on review was used to shoot at officers at the Cubby following the theft of a vehicle. The evidentiary burden was met and no argument was presented in court against those charges. Further, you already pled guilty to the one count of possession of drug paraphernalia stemming from that incident.
Yeah.
Now, moving to the offenses that both Mr. Almirian and Mr. Al-Rahman are charged with. And these are the heavy ones.
Your Honor, before you can continue, that rest, was there a ruling on the bail violation?
I'll get to that at the end.
All right,
Counselor.
perfect. Thank you.
Why don't you show some respect to the courtroom here? So
Yeah,
sorry
please.
again, Your Honor.
let him talk.
This
We've
is
already had our
constant.
rights stripped enough, huh?
So disrespectful. Last time you were.
Your Honor, this is
Alright.
America, and in America,
So,
it's America, Your Honor.
I don't need all that from any of you.
Last time you were licking the carpet, now you're talking over judges? Come on.
Ignore them.
The prosecution summed up this case best in their closing. On
course.
review, through all the evidence, affidavits, and even testimony given here today, we are left with an excessive amount of circumstantial evidence. We have the first bombing at the SDSO, where Mr. K was in custody, where two witnesses, Shelby Lane and Aurora Rain, obtained what they believed to be partial identification of at least Rami Al-Rahman, with Rain describing, quote, black pants, a black turtleneck, and a katana being an outfit that she had commonly seen Mr. Al-Rahman wearing. There was a second individual, and the descriptions were matched by witness Shelby Lane. Additionally, there were phone records pulled that placed Mr. Al-Rahman in the general vicinity of the SDSO approximately 3 minutes after the bombing. The prosecution also presented the 911 calls placed and assert that a limited number of individuals could possibly know that Carmine was in custody at the time, and with said list, thereby making it likely that the only individuals who could have placed that call or had the knowledge would be Rami or Miguel. Then the fateful bombing of the Mission Row Police Department happened, where a bomb was placed on the roof, discovered by Director Knight, and then the late Commissioner Bass, Mr. K, and Aaron Bison went to the roof. Mr. K grabbed onto Bass and stated, quote, "At least we'll go out together," while Bison attempted to defuse the bomb.
Allegedly. No one ever asked me. Just saying.
Unfortunately, he was not successful. And we all know the outcome from there.
Allegedly.
That said, I would like to give a little bit of recognition here to Aaron Bison at this point. He did absolutely everything that he could to prevent this from happening.
No, it's actually his fault. It's actually his fault. You would have known that if you asked me.
Mr.
but-
K, if you speak out one more time, I'll give you contempt.
I'm just saying, sir, there's no respect to me. You're speaking my story.
Yes, and you're not showing me any respect right now. And if you speak up one more time, it's contempt, sir.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
His actions and his attempt to defuse the bomb should be heralded and held in high esteem and regard. The next day, another bombing occurs at Beaver Bush PD. Again, more circumstantial evidence ties Mr. Al-Rahman and Mr. Almirian to these scenes. Han Velsing describes seeing an individual who, when presented a picture, is wearing an outfit similar to the outfit Mr. Al-Rahman was wearing at the time.
What?
Of his interrogation, wingsuit and all, but could not see his face. And he was too far away to make verbal contact.
Yo, this is
Again,
crazy,
a
Jan. I'm gonna
partial-
be honest.
Once again, a partial identification. Mr. Al-Rahman, let me finish, please. They were pursued away and lost somewhere to the north of Beaver Bush. A bomb went off shortly after, and 911s were received invoking the same message, that Bass is dead and their previous messages weren't heard, and that they'd hoped that all was listened to. Now, I've reviewed all of the evidence. Every single article, every single deposition, every single affidavit, and I've closely combed through the testimonies provided during the case. All of the information provided cumulatively paints and tells a story that it is reasonably probable that the defendants committed these offenses through several circumstances. But there's also a lot that is not present. At no point do we have a confirmed positive identification of Rami Al-Rahman, nor a positive or even partial identification of Miguel Almirian. No blood or DNA evidence tying these individuals on any of these scenes of these bombings. There are the trace phone calls that are placed in the vicinity, at times surrounding. Gone through and listened to the interrogations of both parties, and while there are absolutely inconsistencies in both parties' stories, I'm still arguably left with one core question. Does a massive amount of circumstantial evidence rise to be enough to convict the two individuals of capital offenses beyond a reasonable doubt? After careful review and consideration, I find that it does not.
We're fucked.
Defendants
We're
Al-Rahman
back.
and Al-Marian thus will be found not guilty of their shared charges in this
Okay.
event.
Say it loud for people in back.
Rami, however, before you run out of here, you've got one more incident to it, bro. Immediately prior to the trial, it was brought to this court's attention that you violated your bail conditions. They were strict, and I know
Allegedly.
you were aware of them.
Allegedly, Your Honor.
I understand allegedly, sir, but an incident occurred wherein you were charged with the following offenses, which I will read out now. Reckless evading ×1, disobeying a peace officer ×1, criminal possession of firearm class 1 ×1, misdemeanor possession of cocaine ×1, possession of contraband at the 3rd degree ×1, gang-related shooting ×1, resisting arrest ×1, and possession of drug paraphernalia ×1.
Your Honor, if I may, we were tentatively scheduled to conduct a bench trial around these matters following the trial, but deliberation needed to be extended.
Yes, I understand, Mr. Braun. Now, if I may continue, please.
Absolutely.
While this is not a verdict or judgment on the matter, this court finds that through probable cause, Mr. Al-Rahman was in violation of conditions 3, 4, and 6 of the bail conditions based on the charges brought. Specifically, that he was not to possess any controlled substances, not possess any firearms, and not commit any felonies or misdemeanor.
Your Honor, wouldn't it be fruit of the poisonous tree? I mean, the whole reason why I even got looked at was wrong. Illegal.
Mr. Al-Rahman, if you'd like to make an argument pertaining to that case specifically, you can do so through a bench.
Oh, well, isn't that what we're here for right now?
Well, no, it's not what we're here for right now. I'm here to give you your verdict on this matter in particular. And again, you're not allowing me to finish, Mr. Al-Rahman.
So sorry, Your Honor.
So
Bundy
sorry,
has
Your
me
Honor.
fucked up.
You're just playing with our emotions over here. It's stressful. We're sorry, Your Honor.
I know.
You know
you're
how
a
Bundy
little
is, Your
stressed.
Honor.
This has
I
been
get
an
it.
emotional
stressed
roller
out, Your
coaster,
Honor.
Your Honor.
Now, given Mr. Al-Rahman's behavior while on bail was otherwise good in the very, very narrow window prior to the court case beginning, the court's going to be keeping the 10% surety bond for the violation of his condition. We will not be refunding the $300,000, but we also will not be seeking the full $3 million or the vehicle in question. That said, he is to be processed for the charges in which he was found guilty of, as well as the incident immediately prior to trial. Mr. Al-Marian, you are free to go at this time. And with that, this matter is adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. You're the best.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, may I speak? Your Honor, may I speak once for the courtroom?
The court is adjourned, Mr. Al-Rahman.
Hold on.
Don't listen to these
Thank you, Your
assholes.
Honor.
Look at the
Ladies
results
and
we wanted.
gentlemen, I just want to point out
Wait,
We got a
once
case
again,
law
the
to
police
guilty or not
department
guilty?
failed to
Not
avenge
guilty.
their
Really good one, too.
commissioner's death.
A really good
He was
one.
arrested
Hey,
Flush him out
forever
of this,
knowing that
okay?
his murder was
Hey,
unsolved.
Carter.
Fuck you, Bundy.
I apologize to all families and parties involved, but I was not the killer.
Yeah.
And neither was Miguel.
Y'all can thank Rami for the new case law. God bless you, Rami. Thank you so much. You make my job a lot easier.
shut up, Justice. Go
You
back
can
to
thank
DC.
The cops
You know,
for the
make-
new case law who can't properly do their job, so they get legislation.
Exactly.
advanced.
Yeah.
They're trying to take
That's
your
how
rights 'cause they
exactly it
can't
works,
do their
actually.
job.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You
this
can't
is
remember
America.
that.
And in
The
America
outlaw
is
you are.
America.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You got
Not
a
only
choice
are they
ahead of
gonna
you.
fit, they failed
No,
this
no,
one.
Now, Mr.
They're
Kane.
gonna
Which
fail
side
this
are you
one.
gonna be on?
At least we got core here.
Wait, did he just-
Because you knew I would expose the truth. And I
I'm
would
not the
expose
prosecutor.
sloppiness
Why
of
the hell
beat
would we bring
that
you up,
resulted
Mr. Kane?
in the death of Bass. That's why you didn't call me up there. Because you don't want the truth out there. You guys are to blame. Because you can't do your job properly.
And maybe if you didn't grab him,
Maybe if
he'd
you
still
didn't
be
call
alive.
us up there with 2 seconds left on the bomb. Maybe if Bison communicated that,
Hey, guys.
we would have never been up there. That's crazy, Brian. That's crazy.
At least
That
we'll
is-
go out
that is
together.
testimony.
Hey,
Mr. K.
You guys did good work here. Make sure you guys do that same kind of work at St. Guido, right?
Mr. K, at least
You heading
we're all
over there,
going out of this
Rami?
together.
Stay mad that you
Oh, yeah.
Everybody just
Yeah,
hold.
we're ready to go. Look at
Well,
that.
you wouldn't know that
from
because you
Brian
don't
Knight.
question. And like you
Let's
should
go to
know
the beach,
that.
Rami.
Commissioners, this is the type of work you took in DC. This is great. This is great, great work. Lucky.
I got to thank you guys because we now get new investigative tools so that next time bombs are used, we can just look around and see who planned it.
The classic.
Yeah. I
Bugsy,
appreciate it, Rami.
they're attacking Lennon. They're attacking Lennon.
Don't worry, they'll sit nice next to your chest and stuff.
Thanks for helping you do your job, bro. I appreciate you. I got you, bro. I'm making your job easier. I got you.
What? Hey,
Let's get out of here.
Can we have an escort with us? With us?
Yeah, anyone comes near us, I'll put a bullet before their head. If that's the escort you get.
I'm here.
Your Honor,
Hi.
thank you so much. Yeah, go ahead.
Birdie, no barking. Oh, that was unfortunate. Individuals following us.
Oh.
You saw that?
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck was on radio?
Looked like maybe James Arsenal.
Just calling out people on the eastern side of the courthouse. Honestly, I would count that as a win. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else you can do there.
we can't really
There,
spend more time investigating.
When a
I'm with
bomb doesn't
Odessa
leave,
and Sam, and there was just someone that looked like James Arsenal that was calling out where they were going.
Sam
I
might drop
am.
you.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Okay, bye.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Hello?
I'm gonna drop you off,
At home?
Sam. Yeah. At your, or where I thought you were going to.
Avery's.
I'm on Channel
Yeah.
9, but they're all talking.
Rudy, 1 second, honey. No, we'll go outside. I promise.
I'm trying to talk on the fucking radio and get yelled at, and I can't because everyone else is fucking talking. 422, I'm with Sanders and Odessa. As we were leaving the courthouse, there was an individual, possibly James Arsenal, who was calling out where we were going.
I'm gonna cry very hard when I get in there. It's this white one. Right here. Thanks, man. Bye, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what else you can do there. Like, unless you get someone's DNA, like, from an investigative side, I don't think there's anything else you can do.
No,
you know what I
there's
mean?
not.
Unless they literally admit it, right? To someone or someone who, you know what I mean?
There's quite literally nothing.
I hate how the bombs in the city are so clean. Hey Harper, what's up?
Hello, you guys safe?
Sanders is, I'm trying to get home right now.
Okay, alright. Just making sure because I heard that they called out like where you guys were. Just making sure. Can you just let me know that you got home safely?
I'm about to pull in. I've got Bauer in my car, so.
Okay. Oh, Bauer's with you? Okay. I couldn't see her
yeah.
dot because of your dot.
Yep. Yeah, she's
Okay,
in my
perfect.
car.
So you're.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Alright, you guys be safe.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know what else you can do. I mean, like the bombs, we couldn't get any residue from them. You can't find bomb residue in someone's apartment. You know, these people are really clean at what they do. I don't think there's anything else that you can do there. You know what I mean?
No.
Do you have a car parked at your house? Okay, perfect. Alrighty, I'm gonna go inside. Thank you.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Hey,
Sorry.
not your fault. Not your fault. Car's not here. It is what it is. Couldn't control anything. I'm just gonna park this upstairs. Oh.
I don't think there's literally anything else that we could have done. Just the evidence wasn't there, and unless they admitted to it, you know what I mean? I don't know what you do.
There's nothing that you could have done.
Doesn't make it any easier though.
Yeah, I don't want to work right now, so I'm just gonna. I don't know.
I don't play. Bundy and I tried what we could.
Yeah. No. Hug me, Nerva. It's alright.
You gonna be alright tonight?
Yeah. It's fine, Castle. Whatever, it wouldn't have changed anything. Don't want to be at work right now. It's fine. Whatever, don't worry about it. I need to go buy a gun.
If you need anything, you call me, alright?
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you drink tonight, I will end you.
I'm not thinking about that at all. I'm not thinking about that at all. At some point.
Good.
Fuck it away. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Odessa. What do you want me to say? Why do I do this fucking job? Hey,
No,
honey.
we're not having this conversation tonight.
Okay, you're the one that called me.
No, I know. I don't think either of us are in a mental position to think about it right now. I love you lots, though.
Love you too, Odessa.
I'm chilling in the hot tub right now in the sauna. If you want to join,
Fine, honey.
bring Nadia.
Sorry, excuse me. Did you? Hey, honey. Odessa just invited
God
us
damn, it's not what
to the
I
hot
meant!
tub in Mirror Park. Thank you so much for the invite, Odessa.
That's not what I meant!
Taking in consideration the things that you've been telling me lately, I think I'm gonna politely decline.
It's been cleaned since Yasmin and I used it last night. Look.
Jesus Christ. TMI, I don't want to know. She's just.
We could chill on the
At
couch.
this point, she has like At this point, she has like a list of people that she's sleeping with, and she loves telling me about it. You know, this is Odessa. Odessa doing Odessa things. Yes. I'll let you know something, Odessa, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that right now, I really don't want to be a cop.
Take some time off. Go hang out with Nadia.
Mhm.
She'll take
She's
care of
here.
you. Stay safe, all right?
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
No, we gotta finish the court case tomorrow. Funny enough. Hi, Syrup, how are you? Funny enough, the stuff about the stuff about the Miranda rights is still more rights than we have in the United States, because the Supreme Court decimated, Miranda rights recently. Alrighty. Guys, let's go raid Zakal. Ba ba da da ba. Oh, righty then. We have another case tomorrow. I'm so tired, chat. Let's go raid Zakal. Maybe she's not streaming? Is Zach not live? Who the fuck is live then? Zakal's like the easy one to raid at this time. We can go raid Jason, who plays Norman Adams. Guys, go give Jason loads of love. He's great. I'm very tired. Why does raid thing? Go give him lots of love, guys. I'm tired. Yeah, have a good one.